Wait, no! That's the wrong scene. That was... Spoiler alert for those of you that weren't there last time I went live. That was the visual novel. Whoops. Okay, you can still hear me though, right? Hello, welcome, welcome. Don't worry. Just a small glitch in the system there. How are you doing? Welcome. I have changed the background, but I'm keeping the model. We're doing a post-apocalypse theme today because that's how I feel after a con. This is the con crud themed outfit. Basically, I am out for survival and that's it. Also, oh my gosh, I got so much to catch up with. My gosh, returning back with a fail. This is normal. Another ad? Wait, what do you mean? I just ran one. I'm gonna dismiss this and see what happens. Worst case scenario, we have to like dismiss it, I think. I don't know. Or like postpone it. He is so cooked. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Question from Hellhound. Fox like fan art? I love fan art. As long as it's not lewd, in which case you can ask me for your idea and I might say yes. I might say no. I might say yes. I don't know. But I appreciate it. First of all. Yeah, that's what I thought, T-Bone. I guess Twitch is having a weird day as well. It's not just me. That's good. Also, we need the tail to go up today. Let's go. Let me catch up with all of the redeems first of all. Well, first of all, hello, welcome back. I mean, I'm the one that's come back, but I missed you all. Stinkers on. Oh my gosh. Okay, I put out a bunch of business cards at the con. I was being like a professional fops. If I put down a business card, like a single one, I think I can claim it back on tax expenses. So you know what? This is good. I was like, hey, I'm going to this con for like, for research and for business purposes. This is fine. But actually, I think because of that, a lot of people might have found me through those. If you found me through NFC cards, or if you saw my stickers at NFC and you found me through there, put your hands up in chat. Or you can just shout beans instead. Coolfire03, Menacing Fox, Wolf Nanaki, Hima Hashi, Louis, Flinty Bear, Name and Shameless, Kitsune no Kokoro, PBG the Derp, Prinny, Pretty Jeff Maybe, Acer Bandit, Hey Decay, that's a cool name, Kryzer, Wazuki, oh my god, there's so many of you, Malika, Sammy, Easy, another Easy, Il Silenzo, Billy, Lights Action, Osiris Orca, Fast Links. Thank you for the follows. How many was that? That's insane. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I appreciate all of you. Also, before I continue, wow, wait. Malia for the tier 1 9 minutes ago. Thank you so much for that. Also, Merchant for the 18 months. 18 months goes very quickly. It does. Tuz with the cute heart, with the cute Tuz heart for 20 months. Thank you for the sub as well. Apollo. Thank you for the 9-month sub as well. Did I miss anyone? Fedsy, tier 1 for 39 months. Plat, family friendly plats, and a little bit of nom. How about a lot of nom? How about all the nom? I think we should nom the Fedsy. I think this is like a public service at this point. Thank you again to, also, you know what? T-Bone for the tier 1 to Easy Shady. Apollo for the 5-stream streak. Tuzkin is... Well, Tuz, I said your name out of 4 for some reason. It's Tuz. 50 Fopses. 50 in a row. Koboldvek for 7, 1 week. Dragonis for 30 with all the hearts. Koboldvek for 7 as well, another week. What the heck? You're so kind, all of you. Did I miss any subs? I might have done. I think I've caught up, but I absolutely... Wait a second. King of Pregnant Lesbian Men. Thank you for the follow. That was an offline follow. How did I miss that? That is the most insane name I've ever heard. And it's amazing. Oh my gosh, what... Listen, I'm trying to catch up. You're not helping. You're not helping. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Fedsy, 7-stream streak, thank you. Volpine Fox with the tier 1, 6 months. Hello. Koboldvag as well. Oops, sir, missing you already. The week went by too quickly. This con was probably the quickest it's ever felt compared to any convention. I don't know why this one went so damn fast. Choo, but Twitch says to me that I got the level 1 emotes. That's fine. I appreciate the help either way. Redeemed lickies. Oh god, yes, there's so many things I need to catch up with. Let me do the lickies first. Nom 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 nom. I do not have con crud, but I do have very, very... Well, it was very cold, and my body does not handle cold. So, you know when you go from like hot to cold, and you're not used to it? Like, I got like really cracked lips when I was there. Like, towards the end of the con, like, if I open my mouth too much to eat or to like smile, then it's just like, ow, ow, okay, I need to like give my mouth a break, which sounds weird. But because of that, my lickies might look a bit weird today. I'm doing little ones, just little ones. I'm going to show you the best ramen place if you can make it to Wistria. Temperature shock. Yes, I had a chapstick too, it just didn't work. It was too cold. I'm a terrible Arctic fox. Did I miss any other redeems? I think there's been some hydrates. I've lost track, so I'm just going to do one massive hydrate. Yeah, I think the fact it went so quickly meant I had a good time, for sure. Why is there an ad break? Hang on a second. You know what? I'm just going to catch up with redeems while this is working, while this is happening. Some reason Twitch has just done back-to-back ads. I'm really sorry if you've been hit by that. So what we're going to do is start from the beginning, start from at the top, my chat, and see if I can catch up with any questions I missed or anything. Hello to everyone who's here, by the way. I'm sorry if I can't say everyone by name. There's a lot of you today. I appreciate this. I do see Ryota, I mean, to be honest, I can't. I try. I want to. Wait, didn't you? I'm confused. What is that sound? Oh, okay. I don't know if you can hear that, but someone is drilling upstairs and it sounds really loud. I thought I was having a weird issue with my PC for a second there. We did, yes. Who here in chat did I see at the con? I saw T-Bone, I saw Nomad, I saw Easy. Surprise appearance from Easy Shady, what the heck? I'm kind of scrolling up and see, Hema was there. Obviously we had the Momo crew as well, Graham and Rio were there. Ryuta was there, I got to meet Ryuta for the first time. Heck yeah. I mean, there was a bunch of streamers there. Goldie organized a cool streamer meet as well in a nice, oh, it was Max Burger. It was Max Burger. It was a takeaway burger place, but it was so heckin' good. Sadly, I can't... Wait, I mixed those two messages together. I was like, sadly, I can't hear a drill. You don't want to hear the drill. It's fine. I was unfortunately several thousand miles again away from NFC. Who is Nomad? Did you run into Nomad? Maybe. Maybe you did. It's hard to remember exactly. I have so much FOMO. Okay, so, first of all, for everyone who didn't go to the con, I will be talking about it a lot today. I apologize if that contributes to any FOMO. However, I feel like it'll be exciting to talk about some of it. I want to tell my experience. I also want to have if you have any questions about cons that you haven't been to, or NFC in particular, then feel free to drop them in chat. I will see if I can get to all of them. I will not just be talking about that. I will be talking about other stuff too. Oh, you were in Japan? Oh my god. Amazing. I will be there in 2.5 weeks. Yeah, the good thing about this time round, the con is over, but I only have 2 weeks before I go away again, so it's gonna be not the worst PCD ever. Graham and Rio were hiding. Obviously, T-Bone was there too. Essie Fox was there. Heck yeah. We had like a little mod dinner, which was lovely. We just missed Malia. Feel free to scroll and read it. Tired as fuck and need to go to bed. That is fine. Don't worry about it. The word FOX has been banned. Okay, I am now a fuck. That is my name now. Eric, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We also have Volpine with a 3-stream streak and Nova with a 3-stream streak. Bin Pets, let's go. Oh, Amelia was there too, and I finally realized, I finally stopped calling her Nova. There's another Nova, but actually, yeah, I didn't realize that was her preferred name, so she is an amazing artist, and she's one of my close IRL friends as well, and it was nice to see her and her partner there as well. We hung out a whole bunch. I'm Volpine Fuck, you are indeed. Hey Azra, want to know who my fursuit crush is? Reynard the Fuck. Beautiful clockwork fuck. Fursuiter. That's the one. We're streaking. I can't believe this. How many of you here with the streaks? This is crazy. 20. We're streaking. Raya, welcome. I would love to hang out with you at some point. Yes. Funny story, as I got in line for Reg in the lobby, I ended up right behind Essie Fox and shortly... Wait, that's a name. That doesn't count as a banned word, by the way, because that's all one word. I can't call him SC Fuck. That would be mean. Shortly afterwards, we realised Ryuto ended up right behind me in the same queue. I ran into one of my London fur friends at the airport in Heathrow on the way back as I was collecting my luggage. We ran into each other and I was like, I didn't see you the whole con, but hi. I hope you had fun. Kind of insane. You think it counts? Fine. I will take the beans. I will take the beans for that one. But I think we'll do another one. This will be a two and done. So I'll do one bean now. You can call me Volpine Fuck because I like to be fucked. I mean, what fox doesn't, right? Oh shit, that was the other one. I just said I was gonna ban it twice and I just said it immediately again. Let's have two. Let's just do both of them now. Okay, right, listen. I don't even know what colors, what flavors these are because I haven't checked. This is a random mix. I'll try and figure it out. Okay, ready? Together. Oh yes, that's not it. I think they were both terrible, whatever they were. As it was bottom confirmed. You say that like it hasn't been confirmed already. What do you mean? Okay, hydrate from Gamertaku. Actually, Gamertaku with the usual self-care package. Thank you. You make it. You're looking after me now. Hi, wonderful, amazing, and cute Azra. How's it going? I hope the con was fun. It was great. It was really good. I think I was the most unprepared for a con ever. Like, I literally packed the day I was leaving. I went. I didn't really have any plans. I suited the least compared to most other cons, and yet I have the most photos of it. I think it's because for this one I had to plan quite a lot because of the venues. What happened at the Vormeet? There was one. There was indeed. I met an artist friend who I want to get a commission from. Speaking of which, I haven't shared this in the chat yet. I haven't shared this in the Discord either. I have a Vor commission. And I can share it. It is stream safe. You're going to love it. You're absolutely going to love it. If you haven't seen it already, you're in for a treat. Even if you're not into that, I think you'll still like it. I think you'll still like it. But that's a spoiler for later on. That's not now. Oh, whoa, indeed. Someone tried to eat my camera at the Vormeet. I hope you got that on camera. There was one, yeah. Okay, let me scroll all the way up. Hang on a second. Return of the Fops. So first of all, con-wise, Fedsi, I will be at Awistria 100%. I have a hotel. I have a con ticket. I don't have flights yet. But Awistria, I will be there. I do unfortunately have, and this is something that I haven't actually confirmed 100%, but I know there's a few people who I will actually be DMing about this. I sadly cannot make it to EF this year. I have confirmed I cannot be there. I literally have to pull back that 5 days and not go to EF this year. I've already told Star, I mentioned it to USC Fox as well, but I think that's 100% confirmed now. As of my work today, I had to work out how much holiday I had, and I definitely overbooked. I know, and Tuz, you were one of the people I was really, really not looking forward to telling, because I know I was excited to meet you. But this year I cannot go, I literally can't. I am flying out to, well, actually no, I'm not going to get too much information because it's personal holiday stuff, but it is family related, and let's just say I'm going to be an uncle soon. So I have to go and do my uncle duties. I'm old officially now, for at least a week in probably September. It doesn't really align well with EF, let's just say. I feel like that's more important, so yeah, it's good to see you again. It's so good to see you, Wayne. Thank you. Yeah, so I've set some time aside for that. And unfortunately, because Confuzzled, I would be able to, if I could, I would maybe sacrifice Confuzzled over EF. However, that is only 1 day because it's on a bank holiday and it's also attending only. EF is a full week. It's a whole week. If you go to EF next year, there might be a chance I'll be there too, and congrats on becoming an UNC. A man can only handle so much bad news. Oh, it does. It's okay. We'll do something. We'll do something. I'll make it up to you. Mainline's the gender fluid. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that kind of came out of nowhere. But no, that is. Outside of that, that's all I wanted to say about EF. But yeah, just not to get anyone's hopes up. Unfortunately, that is the con I'm not doing this year. I will be doing Eustria. I will be doing Confuzzles. I will be doing possibly Core Element again. If I have one day, I think is all I need. Did you check the suggestions channel? Possibly. When did he send this? Let's have a look. Oh my god, I need to scroll down. My chat's just gone weird. Oh hey, you survived Skane Skane. I don't know how to pronounce this. Good to see you again, Diesel. I did. I survived the con. I did. What's in the suggestions channel? Let's have a look. Walk of Life. Life Simulator. Oh god, I don't need another life simulator. I'm playing Voices of the Void already. This is already a life simulator, except if my life was more interesting than it currently is. What else happened at the Vor meet? Oh my god, I don't know where to begin. Because like, okay, I have got some photos, because I thought it'd be fun to go through some photos. I did vet them really quickly before the stream, just in case. Some of them, I think there's like one photo of that meet. But no, it was a good time. It was a good time. The pronunciation of the first part is Rita, you do realise that doesn't help? Because there's a massive debate here about whether you pronounce it scone or scone. And guess which one I use, guess. Do you think I call it scone or scone? I think it's... I thought this was Minecraft music for a second. No, this is something else. You think I say scone? Scony. Scony. Yup. Back to the pit I pint supper. That doesn't help, Cobalt back. Okay, I say scone. I say scone, which is weird, because I also say grass and bath, which is like the posh way of saying it. I should be saying skewn as well, but... Have you played Subnautica? No. Actually, wait, no, that's a lie, I have. I played it once in VR, and the frame rate was so horrendously bad that I had to stop because I was feeling sick. And I didn't go back to it, which is kind of a shame, because I know it's good not on VR. Yes. Bless you indeed. Oh my god. By the way, if I miss any messages, if you have any questions or anything and I miss them, please just put them in chat again. I'll do my best. I like these streams because I don't have to worry about playing a game. I can just yap. And I have a lot to yap about. I also want to ask you all what you've been doing. I'm making sure everyone... Hang on a second, did I say... Okay, 9 minutes ago? Eric, thank you for the follow. I think I might have said that, but I want to make sure I didn't miss you. Thank you again. Oh, shrimp check and stretch as well. Hang on. No smalls, right? Yeah, no, the reason she's not up at the moment is because A, she's EP, and B, she still has the Stanley Parable programming, so she has Stanley's voice. I haven't figured out how to get her normal voice with the TTS Monster, which is what I'm now using. That's a work in progress, let's just say. I heard that you need to make sure the wings on the quick menu thing are closed. Are we talking about Subnautica? Valiant! Sorry Azra, going to be bouncing in and out of chat. I hope I miss a question from you. Hope I miss a question from you. Is that supposed to be a negative? I mean, don't worry about it. If you have a question, ask me now. I'll try and answer before you have to go. But thank you for this 15 stream streak, by the way. What have I been doing? Work, 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 and more work. Is it okay if I ask you a question in DMs later? Yeah, please do. Please do. I went to my first furry con, met some really cool people, got so many hugs, it was amazing. Also met the most wonderful Foxbean. Also, big shout out to Rita for taking a whole bunch of photos for me. I really appreciated those. You did so many good photos. So thank you for that. I had a busy week. I was going to do lights for a musical my sister's in, so I was busy with those rehearsals, but I ended up being moved to being backup. Lights for the musical, that sounds kind of cool. Accursed notifications. I mean, I appreciate it. I do. Oh no, that's fine, don't worry. Fuck it, don't worry. I've been helping a friend with their stream. Oh wow. That's really kind. That's awesome. So yeah, the last one we did was the tribal. It was the rating your sonar, which was really, really fun, really good fun. And I haven't done anything since then. I missed all of you. So here we're just chatting, and since this is the second time I've had this outfit, the outfit redeems are turned off today. So I wanted to like make the most of it for now. It was my pleasure. Hope I get the chance to do another little photo shoot with you again in the future. High School Musical. I have a weird history with that one because when I was on a school trip, we went. I forget where we were going, but I think it was a bus to London, and at the time I was at school overseas, so I actually had to drive. We had to drive for like 8 hours to get there for our London design tech trip, and like all the girls on the bus specifically were like, "Oh, we want to watch High School Musical on the TV." And then one of the teachers was like, "Hey, guess what? I've got all 3 of them. Let's play them back to back on an 8-hour coach with everybody singing every song in tandem." And I couldn't get away. And I have like PTSD from that. I can't watch the films anymore because I spent like an entire bus journey being forced to watch them in order. It was rough. I didn't approve. I'm sure they're not bad films, but I was just like, no. That's only one step above, like, It's a Small World. Yeah. Back again, sorry if I missed something, but man, NFC was a bunch of fun. Hope to get more days next year. It was a really lovely surprise to meet you, Easy, yeah. So yeah, what did we do? What did I do? I think, here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna quickly scroll through chat and see if there's any questions that I missed. If not, I'll put the gallery up, the slideshow, and I'll talk about some of it. But also I will not only be talking about this, I also want to just, if you have anything you want to talk about, any cool stuff that's been going on, any game related stuff, then do let me know. I'm just vibing today. Shame, it's good and potentially an allegory for being bi. I'm sure it is, but when I first watched it, I just never wanted to see it again. Oh yeah, Tayo and Ben were there too, of course. That was good to see them. As my message before the con states, yeah, oh okay, I've read that already. Can we write a story about the world from last stream? We could do that. I still want to do something like that. Also, Mizu, wait, hang on, is Mizu live right now? Do we know this? Hang on. Mizu, you're like insane when it comes to being live and also multitasking and joining streams. I bet you're also live right now. Oh no, you're not. Okay, let's go. It was so lovely seeing you yesterday on Nate's stream as well. I was lurking, watching you, you and Robo and Essie Fox have a little yap. Can we get a shout out for music, please? Also, can we get a shout out for Ryuta? Because I stupidly didn't realize I was not following you till yesterday. My mistake. But also haven't hung out with you a bunch at the con. I want to like give you a proper shout out as one of my model siblings as well. Heck yes. I wish I had the consistency of you, Mizu. I can't say which days I'll be live. This week is unfortunately a bit of a quiet one because I am actually going away, not away, just I've got to do IRL shenanigans over the Thursday to the weekend. So I'll be back next week for the normal schedule. I'm prepping food listening to your yap. Aw, it's so good to yap with you again, Mizu. Yeah, also congrats again on the first partner stream. Let's go. I'm still waiting for the email. I'm still waiting, but I'm waiting as patiently as I can. I was admittedly on my phone way more than I should have been during the con because I was constantly refreshing my emails hey, I wonder if it's going to come through now during the convention. Because yeah, a few people were saying it's exactly 2 weeks, and I think more recently that's not really what I should expect. So maybe in the next week we'll get something, maybe not, who knows. Either way, it's going to be fun, and we're going to do something to celebrate. If I don't get it, we're going to do something to console myself instead. Either way, we'll get a fun stream out of it. Yeah, congrats again, Mizu. Also, Lazy, how are you doing? Can't believe 40 months have passed. That is insane. I can't wait to hang out with you again, Lazy Fang. Thank you so much again for the sub and the hydrates. The way I see it, I never thought I'd get to the point where I could hit the button. So the fact that I've applied, if I don't get it first time, that's fine, because VFA didn't happen the first time. That happened I was in wave 4. I failed 3 times before getting into that. So it is what it is. And if anything, it's just a motivation to do more fun stuff. If I can push myself to get the tick, even if I don't get the tick, I still have had fun in the process. So, you know, I got it at day 16. Oh, it is day 16 today. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna leave my emails open on my other tab, just in case. Be kind of wild if it came through like today during stream, right? I may or may not lose my shit. I'm just gonna hype myself up, exactly. Yeah. I thought yours was like 3 weeks though, Mizu. I didn't think it was like only 16 days. Aw, congrats, yes indeed. Did I miss anything else? I feel like I was about to say something or ask something. I've completely forgot my train of thought. Get off your emails, it's consuming your brain. Oh no, I'm just gonna leave them open on the side. In my other window, it's fine. I'm not even gonna be looking at them, but just in case, you know? I missed Beans. I missed you all. This hug. Aww. But yeah, so my experience, I basically, well, it was nice actually, because I got to room with Hema in the end. Me and Hema were hanging out, and I originally didn't have like a roommate, so we didn't have a room sign or anything. And I kind of expected maybe I'd spend more time this con being lost, because unlike the residential cons, this one is a lot more, there's 2 separate venues and you have to walk between them, they're like 15 minutes apart. Luckily our hotel was overlooking one of the venues, and this year, that was the dance venue, that was the nightclub venue, so I got to go in and out of the nightclub and just crash into bed, which is great. Yeah, exactly Tab, exactly. There's a reaction image I want to use. Have a good journey home, Rokun, stay safe. I'm gonna put some pics up. We're gonna go through the slideshow. I feel like the parent going through the family holiday photos, and everyone in chat's just like, oh god, please make it stop. Can I go now? Can I leave now, please? Listen, I've not put all of them here because I don't want to like have anyone's faces in it. I haven't sent a lot of the pictures that I took of my friends. These are basically like little snippets of time from the con for the different events. There's a few fursuiters in there, but I haven't just put all my things. Like, we're not going to spend ages on this. I want to show some things. You want to see them all? I hope I didn't miss the Vormeat photos during the meeting. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. I actually don't know what. In fact, these are in a random order. So, are you ready for the amazing slideshow of con shenanigans? I don't know what. It's going to be random. Which one's first? Let's have a look. Okay, that was a good start. Really? That one. That one. What does that mean? Can someone tell me? Because that was on... Was it? It wasn't mine, it was someone else's AC unit. It says program end. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was sending this to all my friends who were into like dronification and being like, is this you? They liked it. What an opening, that's all we needed to say, right? I mean, I don't know any Swedish, but there's a lot of stuff that I didn't understand. I had to ask a lot of my friends, like, what does this mean? Yes. I think we're going to go to like a non-unhinged one next, right? Let's have a look. 1400 nuts per minute is kind of insane. Oh my god! Yeah, this was on Twitter and Blue Sky. This is Momo. It's me and Momo. This is a classic. Yeah, it's a kimono meet, I think. This was at the kimono meet, yeah. Which, it's kind of a meme, actually. Like, when it comes to the kimono meets, aka the Japanese style furry meets, I seem to always have some kind of issue that fate means that I can't go. It's either a clash of some kind, that I can't make it, or like, I think there's been 2 cons where I've just missed it. One of them I overslept because I was very hungover. One of them I couldn't find the room, so I missed the photo. Oh, and there was another one when I actually had a fursuit issue and I had to like fix something on the suit and I missed it. This year I actually managed to go, which is insane. The Friday kimono meet in the cube, exactly. 2 cuties. It's as far as cons go, it's one of the harder ones to meet people because of the venue spread. So this is one of the only pictures I got with Momo, sadly, but it is a really good one. I forget who actually took this photo. It might have been Essie Fox or Hema or Ryuta. You were there too. Overslept. You're becoming more like Momo with the day. Oh my god, Sealdra, no. I'm gonna out Momo now. I'm gonna tell on him. I'm gonna air my my frustrations with the links. Okay, are you ready? Typical Momo. We got a message on the last day saying, oh, we're gonna go to the outside of the Clarion, the main venue, and we're gonna have a photo shoot. Not necessarily in suit, just a friend group photo. We're gonna be there. I forget the exact time, but let's just say, for sake of argument, I think it was 2 PM. We're gonna be there at 2 PM. In caps, don't be late. I got there at 1:55. We waited for 5 minutes. We waited for another 5 minutes. I went to get a hot dog. We came back, 2:15. I got another text. We're not gonna be here for another half an hour. Okay, cool. We're gonna go find some friends, and I forget exactly what we did, but we passed the time somehow. And then 2:40, was it 38 or 48? Like almost a full hour later, Momo rocks up in suit. I'm just like, really? Typical sleepy links. I don't know. He blamed someone else, but I think it was him. Nightwolf. Oh no, you missed a nut. Hang on, wait. Can I do the nut instead? I was zoomed in. Let me see if I can do it. I mean, I wasn't bothered because we were just hanging out with friends. It was a good time. But I was just kind of joking to him about it afterwards, like, hey, so don't be late. You know, like he said. He's a sweet bean, he's lovely. Can we get a shout out for Momo, please? His suit is absolutely insane. And he is an absolute beast in wearing it. He never takes it off. I swear. I have a partial. I very, very rarely leave it on for more than like 4 hours. How did it go? It was great. It was really good. How are you doing, Joshi? Also, thank you for asking. I'll also welcome on in night as well. Okay, what do we have next? This is kind of funny because I don't know what order they're in, and it's just I have to be prepared for what's coming up next. Oh, okay. Again, these are the ones I put on Twitter. This one is good. I think Huma took this one. This is my this was my 2 AM very, very drunk on Viking berry and vodka mixes. I went to Huma and I was like, I want a suit, BRB, and I ran back to the hotel. And I didn't even bother to put all the suit on. I just went, hey, let's get some like arm warmers and some paws and a head. This is all we need. I was lazy, but it was warm, so I've got an excuse. Oh my god, Tommy, welcome. I'm poodling. I'm ruining the magic. This is poodling. This is when you have like some fur and some skin, I guess. Yeah, pulling the Freddie Mercury pose as well, which was completely not on purpose. That was just very funny. I just remember during the time at the Cube, you completely ignored me. Oh, the first time I met you, I didn't know who you were. Only that you'd come with Essie Fox, and I said hi, but I didn't have much to say because I didn't know who you were at the time. And then after Serial Combat, I was like, oh. I actually think poodling can be kind of cool. We saw a lot of suitors with like partials, heads, paws, and then tummy, and I'm okay with this. That's all I'm gonna say. In the dance comp too, which which was another time. That was good fun. I found it very amusing. Good. I'm glad. But yeah, this is cursed IRL Azra. Oh god. Tommy, you know, right? I know. Ah, speaking of which. Also, you said nothing wrong with pooling. Yeah, please catch the Zen. He's gonna actually hurt himself if he keeps falling out of the sky like this. Yeah, there's the shout out. Thank you. I got a stream bot to join a game of marbles on Momo's Valentine's stream and it won. That's amazing. Plemons, oh my gosh, can we get a shout out? Okay, I'm working you overtime, but you've been off for a week, so I'm allowed to do that. It's fine. Thank you to whoever that was. Aw. But yeah, thank you so much, Purple Lemons. It's so good to see you. If you have an Azradaki, or you want an Azradaki, hint hint, go check out Purple Lemons. Absolutely wonderful being. Very, very good artist. I'm ill, don't overwork you. Are you actually not feeling well, T-Ben? I'm sorry. I hope I didn't give you the lurgy. Perps. The free Valentine's art with Momo ended up going to the person in second place. That's pretty funny though. I should probably answer your question, Tommy, for those who are very confused with what's going on. NFC is a convention in Sweden, in Malmo, which is just opposite Copenhagen. It's like a train ride away. It's pretty easy to get to. And the funny thing is, as well, is that this is actually cheaper to go to than my local con. Me driving to Confuzzled and going there for like 5 days is more expensive than me getting a flight to Copenhagen and getting the train to the con in Sweden. Super easy. I want to see Momo's reaction. I'm going to watch the VOD. I do hope you feel better soon. Sweating like a hippo in a pizza kitchen. Oh. Sweating like me when I see a 24-pack of Monster. Sweating like me when I do VR chat exercising. I hope you feel better soon. Azradaki, to go with the new Daki I'm gonna get, I smell a plan coming together. I'm gonna take a moment to drop a merch store link. But also, we have another one, which I should probably mention because it is the 24th today. And the offers end on the 28th. In fact, yes, for those of you that haven't seen, by the way, I think 13 of you so far have bought the cards. So thank you. I am actually not dealing with the shipping or the purchases. I'm working with Eurocards, who does the printing and the shipping. And they have told me that we have 13 purchases so far. If you have, let me know, because I can say thank you. But yes, if you want to go to this site here, we actually have some collectible cards as well. They're only available till the 28th of February though, so that's the end of this week, this Saturday. And you can either get one or you can get the set. They're pretty cheap, still collectible cards. They're super cute, with multiple different art from other things like merch as well. All of them have like the artist's name and the artist rights for the art as well on those cards. Just a bit of fun. Oh heck indeed. There will be more, but they won't be the same designs. I'm going to work with them again and get some more designs for next time. That's resting. Sitting down is resting, as long as you're like hydrating and being good to yourself. That is also good. But yeah, what do we have next? What's happening next? Let me get back to this. Oh, okay, there's just a continuation of the last one. Just a continuation of the last one. There's so many cute pseudos. I think this was during the very last night. Not the dead dog, which is like the final day. Dawn of the final day, 24 hours remain. This is just like the last official con night. So I was like, I'm gonna get drunk and go hard on the dance floor. Not... Wording. Oh, that's a cute... Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. Oh my god, my fursuit crush. Actually, wait, no. But my fursuit inspiration. This is Chris B, who ran the Maid Cafe multiple years in a row, and he has the cutest suit. It's so adorable. This is one of the ones that you took on the phone, Ryuta, I believe. It is very adorable though. This is basically me clinging to him like, I just need to hug. I'm not letting you go. And he's just standing there like, please let this stop. Come on, please. Every single time I get to a con and Crispy's there, we try and meet up and we always fail. Without fail. So this time we actually managed to hang out, which is nice. It's so cute. Is every final dance of every con called Dead Dog? It's a common theme, yeah. The Dead Dog Party, because we are all dead and we are all dogs, apparently. This was the camera one unedited. That's okay. This is just a slideshow of like random moments. I thought this was cute. People on the right kept walking into frame. It's okay. It's a very good one. I'm training to hone my skills in the video game, so I'm going to be very slow with responses. Which game? What are you playing? What are you playing? Also, hi Steely, and Eternal Paradox too. Sounds like you were the only one who didn't get sick at NFC. It's still a possibility that I will. I just haven't yet. I'm hoping if I do, it'll happen during the week so I can take some time off work and not like during the weekend. It made sense for Doggy Weekend. I wasn't expecting it elsewhere. I don't know why it's become a thing. It just is, you know. It is very much a thing now. I need to get a wider angle lens for features so I can take photos. I mean, if you're going to take photos of Momo, you need a massively wide angle lens. Because you need to get his thighs in. That's the hard part. You did well too, you didn't get sick. I'm pretty resilient normally. I do often have like throat issues when it comes to like, especially because I talk a lot on stream. I tend to like have, yeah, chronic cough and that kind of thing. But actually being ill is kind of rare for me. Yeah, clip it and send it to Momo, please. I'm sure he'd love to see this. What do we have? Oh, this was the room. Oh yeah. So this is kind of funny. I went on Airbnb the year before. So last NFC closing ceremony, they had a they basically announced the next dates for the next con, which is this one. And as soon as they did that, Momo turned to me and was like, "Let's book our rooms now. Let's book our rooms." And I went on Airbnb. I got a cancelable room a year in advance for this one, for 2 people, twin room. And I went, you know what, fuck it, I'll get like a nice room. I'll go for the deluxe, because I need space for fursuit and stuff. And about 2 weeks before the con actually happened, I looked at my booking and I was like, oh, I haven't actually asked anyone if I want a room with them yet. Like, I haven't found a roomie at all. So I'm, at the moment, currently paying for this on my own. So I kind of panicked and I called them up and said, can you at least downgrade the room so I'm not paying a stupid amount for like a single room or like one person in 2 rooms? And they were like, yeah, sure, we'll downgrade you. You can pay less and we'll give you like the worst room. Cool. I got to the hotel, and then as soon as I got to reception and checked in, they were like, oh, we've upgraded you to the deluxe room. I was like, awesome. I was going to pay for that anyway, but now I don't have to. So this is the nice one. It's quite big. It was a little bit of a back rooms vibe in the hallway. Also, you can see the fursuit case covered in stickers. And yeah, ignore the door. We'll get to the door in a minute. The door is its own photo. Yeah, exactly. And I had a few visitors. We had a little room party in it one night. And yeah, Hema got to share as well because I did have the extra space. It was easy. The door, yeah, don't worry about the door. Oh, I'm sorry, Tuz. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was very cozy. Oh, there it is. Can someone please explain this? I need to know why. Why? If I could, Tuz, I would. If I could, I would. I mean, if something happens and I do somehow manage to, you know, claw the holiday back, I might be able to. But at that point, the con tickets will be gone, so it's really not likely, I'm afraid. Have a good day, Volpine Fox. The Danes invaded. This is the first thing I noticed when I went to the bathroom and I turned the light on. I was like, ah, this is a problem. This is a problem. Maybe they knew you were furry DJs and thought you'd be into that. It's the cuck window. Hang on a second. I'm just making sure. I'm going through my photos again. I'm making sure I don't have any like... No, okay, good. Because I did take some photos of friends like peering through the window, and I don't want to dox them, so that's not a thing. Discord asking for your ID. Listen, if they're drunk and you're having a good time, sometimes all you need to do is just, you know, peek in and check if they're pooing alright, you know? Poop with that audience, poop with audience. Is that the one I see from Max Fluffy's video? I don't know. Actually, the funniest thing is, Raki was in the same hotel as me, Raccoon Cat. I haven't really got to hang out with him properly until this con, so that was nice. But I sent this picture in the group chat for like other streamers that were there, and then Raki immediately sent a picture back, which was the same window, but just his room. It was a different angle of the same window, and he's like, wait a second! And then we found out we were in the same hotel, because of the window. So that was fun. Yes, I'm shitting correctly. My posture is good. I don't know why I've got a photo of my chest. Oh, this was supposed to be like a how to find me at NFC thing, and then I realized it's really hard to see. Also, the cursed t-shirt as well. I'm just gonna say, the cursed t-shirt. I believe it says, I desire beans. At least it's not like the showers at the Hilton. Oh god. At least the showers at the Hilton had hot water. Our shower, 2 days had like icy cold water. No hot water whatsoever. So that wasn't good. I forget what you mean by like the showers at the Hilton there. What else are we talking about? Yeah, the room party that we had, I basically invited a bunch of people back to the room, offered them drinks, and then just went and showered. I was like, I'm stinky, I need to go shower now. Bye. Have fun with the alcohol. That was fun. Oh, actually no, I have Zen. It's like a glass partition, right? I remember now. Yeah. And this is the city, by the way. It's a gorgeous place. It's very, I don't think it's maybe that touristy, but it's just kind of nice. It's very walkable, and the weather was pretty good apart from like 2 days. Amy, welcome! Ice bath after sauna sounds amazing. We didn't have a sauna though. Did they all watch? Yeah, I had to like say, can you not look through the window while I'm having a shower, please? There was a curtain, so that's fine. It's Swedenland after all. I mean, yeah, that's true. Wait, is Mama actually quite touristy? Because I saw no one. I don't know why, but it felt like a ghost town. Like literally every single person that I saw on the street was a furry. You didn't really see people walking around. Then again, I guess it was midweek, apart from like 1 or 2 days. That's because it's middle of winter? Oh, okay. Makes sense. NFC, sadly, I can't go this year because of work. Oh, I mean, that's okay. There's other cons you can get to, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll find one that's close and convenient for you. Oh, wait, this is the main venue. So this is the Clarion, and they had a circus theme because it was a circus event. It was, well, the theme of the con, which is like a thing that they do every year, is circus themed. I think next year the theme is murder mystery, which is so good. That's genuinely a really good one. Unfortunately, I'm not going next year. I have made the decision to go not to NFC next year, but to do Scotia instead, because that is also like the week before, and it's got a macro-micro theme, and it's closer. So all things combined, I'm like, I've also not been to ScotiaCon. No, I'm not Rita, no, because I have to decide one or the other. I can't take like 3 weeks off work, or 2.5 weeks off work, to do con after con. I will be dead. I'm just going, you know what? Let's go for one I haven't done before. I've done NFC 2 years in a row, and because of the EF thing happening this year, again, falling through the second time, I'm 100,000% committed to doing EF next year. EF is happening next year, I 100% guarantee. Just not this year. My only con this year will likely be Ferality. I mean, that's a good one though. I'm looking forward to that. I'm escaping the US to go to NFC next year. Oh no, Kabashi, I miss you too. I don't know, I don't think I will. I haven't booked a hotel this time. Did Charles get by the customs alright? Wait, Charles is the name of the... Oh my god, is this what you got me? I haven't got a photo of that. I haven't got a photo to hand. T-Bone gave me a Chillet plushie. I'm gonna say... Actually, you know what? I got a massive long noodle Chillet plushie but from T-Bone. I was so happy. And then on the last day, I realized, fuck, how am I gonna get this home? I packed like all of my bags to full when I left. I was wondering if I would be able to get him back. I managed to squeeze him in my suitcase, my photo suitcase specifically. So it was good. He is fine, he's comfy now. Calais? That's why I gave you the co-op bag. Oh! I mean, I suppose I could have taken him as hand luggage. I just did it. I put him in a suitcase in the end. But thank you. Yes, that was very, very kind. But no, it was a cozy venue. I like the massive crystal. It looks like something you'd find in like a Final Fantasy game. Synthetic Sapphire, welcome. Dave as well. Could have worn him as a scarf. Actually, yeah, could have done. And yeah, Dave, welcome. You're saying that next year at ScotiaCon will be Luther Burger time. No. I will, if I can bring Alina to a con, then actually here, okay, Alina, if you're listening. Oh, the music stopped, perfect. I'm pausing the music. Someone clip this. Alina, this is for you. If you come to ScotiaCon next year, or any con that I can get to, I will eat a Luther Burger. So that's it, that's motivation for you to join me. Come on. Do it. I will actually consume the worst thing known to man to see Alina, because she's lovely. I hope Alina doesn't see this, because now, well, it's a win-lose situation, but hey, it's definitely worth it. Yes. Wow. Oh my god, what is this? I'm heading back to work. Have a good night. Or have a good rest of the day, I should say. Yeah, this was, I just took a photo because I was like, this is adorable. I don't know what it is, but it's cute. It was in the queue for opening, I think. How was NFC? Because I missed a lot. I was only there Friday. Oh, I missed you. It was really good. Not surprised the blow high is there? Absolutely. Yeah, super cute little tea party at the con. This is actually, wait, hang on. There's a lion, a fox, an otter, and a shark. This could be like me. This could be me, Alina, Hema, and CC. I don't know. I didn't know many other otters actually. It's cute. That's cute. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the actual how to find me at NFC. Thank you, T-Bone, by the way. Yeah, this is actually how to find me. I just put the con badges. I don't want to do a selfie. And there was a fursuit pic too. The Awu and the More Hub, for real. Be right back DMing Alina. Okay, good. Do it. Do it. Ooh, and they had a third venue this year. So they had okay, this is actually really cool. I'm curious how many people here have seen a lot of these games. Because they had a place called the Comfort Hotel, which was very comfy, down to its name. And they had an entire board gaming area. So on day one, I actually met some lovely beans at the tabletop gaming area. And there was also like an unofficial room party there as well, which was kind of not great, but I met some lovely people there, which I managed to see for the entire convention. No, the Comfort Hotel was also a venue this year, Joshy, technically. They had stuff to do. Case in point. What do we got? Okay, I'm going to come out with this right now. Where is it? Let's zoom in. This fucking game. That one there that says Boss Monster. Has anyone played Boss Monster? It's the black box with the green text. Ah! That game weighed like £1 million. It was so heavy. It was so heckin' heavy. I picked it up. I was like, I have to play this. This is insane. And we spent 2 hours trying to understand how it worked. And then about 1 hour playing it. And then we ran out of time and had to like move on to other stuff. So yeah, I see some Mario Chess, Minecraft. What do I actually recognize from this lot? We only played a few. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, there was a good selection, but there was also more in the other room too. Yeah, Carcassonne I saw. They have Shogi as well. Eldritch Horror, I saw someone playing that was pretty fun. Smash Up as well. Do I see MLP Monopoly? Oh my god, it is. It is there. And I bought a game called Nocturne, which is the Fox game. I've played Monopoly. Who hasn't? I was very lucky. I found everyone I tried to find and so many extra that I hadn't heard of before, but turned out to be amazing. Mario Chess is kind of cool, right? Yeah, it was a nice idea having like this one big board gaming area. MLP Game of Life must be fun. There was Pokemon TCG. I think there was an event for that, but I didn't go because I sold all mine, unfortunately. But it was cozy. It was nice. That's just more That's just more Malmo. I think it's Malmo, not Malmo. But if I say Malmo, it sounds like Momo, which is funny. I don't actually know what this is. It was just some like some odd lighting on the floor, so I was like, ooh, I'm gonna take a photo of this. Also, I may have slipped and fallen on my ass at least once because the ice was everywhere. It was icy and cold. You're so cozy. I will wrap my tail around you, Joshi. I will. I really miss Sweden, even if I live in Finland. So I used to live in Norway, and it was very much my favourite type of weather. It would get nice and warm in the summer, and nice and cool in the winter, and there was snow. Apart from one day, it was a nice day. It was nice weather. But there was one day where it was pissy with rain, like the whole day. Internationally, it's known and spelled Malmo most of the time, because funny umlauts. Yeah. Bambi's everywhere, just trying to fall on the ice. Oh yeah! It cancelled the First Aid Parade because it started pissing it down with rain. And it was unreal. It was like England. And they cancelled the whole parade. I was very sad. That's like one of the best parts of the con too. Because everyone gets involved, the whole city gets involved too. I've heard the Safi story about her creating her own black ice using Coke. I'm pretty sure it was Safi that also managed to like fall on his face like while carrying a fursuit in the ice. I think it might have been Safi. By the way, you might have met my boyfriend at NFC. Did I? Wait a second. I don't think I did. Yeah, it would have been amazing. Rita would have been really good. I love walking in the snow. My Otter fursuit. It's 10 PM and I'm on a walk. They cancelled the big group photo before it too. We made up for that, don't worry. We made up for that. Yeah, these are just some like nice scenic photos of the hotel. Oh, I left my card on tables, so he might have just found it at a table. If I did, I might have been drunk. You still got some really good ones. I got some good ones from you. It was Safi. Was it Safi that kept losing things at Valhalla venue, like their jacket, the LED clicker keychain? Yeah, definitely. Can we get a shout out for Safi actually? Safi L Fox? Because I believe he might still be traveling. No, he was traveling yesterday when I got back. And speaking of which, I actually got back. I got home. I flew into Heathrow. I got home an hour before Nate's stream, and I joined him for some Xenoblade. So I was like slightly dead when we did yesterday's one. It was good though. Easy! We had a great time at the nightclub. That was one of the best dances I've ever done at any convention. Easy. The one we did with our little group. They had really good drinks. They had a nice dance floor without really loud music. The music was very good quality, good like volume level. And we went to the arcade at the end of it, which was very nice. Obligatory sign picture. Zap! Welcome, Zaparian. I hope I'm saying your name right. It was a wonderful stream with the two of you. It was fun. Enjoyed it. It was super cozy. The Tsundere Jackal. Wait a second. Oh, Raiden! Welcome! I didn't recognize your name from that. Oh yeah. So I'm going to say a proper hello to you because I remember the last time we did the rating stream, your Sona came up and literally everyone in chat was like, I have seen you from somewhere. I have seen you from a certain site, possibly that site, I don't know. And I was like, I do recognize you. I couldn't put a name to a face, and then I saw you join the server. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you had a good time. They all told me to put you in Homemaker, and I think we did. I don't know. I straight up slapped my knees when I saw that. I feel like I'm missing some core, like some lore behind that. But it's very good to meet you. Your son is heckin' cute. We've both seen them from the funny website. Yeah. There's no shame in that. That's wonderful. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Wheezy. And the hydrate from Freezerburn. So is yours. Aww. I find it funny how you showed up in the chat. At the same time we have the oh what's this? Because that's kind of like what people were like when your Sona came up before. This is the reaction. Okay, we got an obligatory ad break coming up in 4 minutes. I'm gonna leave that for a bit, and we'll take a little break soon. A website that's not Twitch friendly. I cannot show you, but you know. Lick the sign. I don't think this is gonna work. Because I'm in front of it. That's a good point. There are a lot of those. It's okay, I'm not going to out you. I'm just glad you're here. Blue and yellow. I don't know. As it was a beautiful fops, both online and IRL. Listen, Joshi, you need to... No. You need to stop. You need to stop saying that. It's cute. I don't mind, but you're making me red. Although, technically, I guess if I have a blue tongue, I'd have blue blush as well. I don't know. People have drawn my character with blue blush, and they've also drawn her with red, and it's like, I don't actually mind. It's kind of both, they're both kind of canon. Like the sign, not me. I'm trying, it's behind me. I can wipe it clean with my tail though, hang on. There you go, it's clean now. It's clean. I've seen some artists give me a purple blush. That's actually really cute. It is. Blue blush is a sign of hypothermia. I think it looks a bit more unnatural, so I normally go for red. I was given a sign that said once a furry, always a furry. I gave one to Hema like that. I think it's a badge, and it has a picture of a cat face on it, and it says I'm not a furry, but the knot is really small. So it just says I'm a furry. Cindy has yellow. I mean, she has a yellow tongue, so she would have a yellow blush, I guess, but I don't know if that's canon. Monosodium glutamate. You saw Aurora today? Do you mean like a person, or do you mean the Aurora today? The knot is small. Moving on. Yeah, I think of all the cons, Confuzzled has the worst hotel. I love Confuzzled, but the hotel is very basic, and they take advantage of us like crazy because they know that they can charge us whatever. So I'm losing faith in the Hilton, to be honest, but I do think NFC has the best one. This is the nicest venue. It has the best event spaces. None of them were full this year, not even the Vormeet. Surprise, surprise, that's always full as well. If you drink enough Monster, wouldn't that also change your blush color? If that was the case, I would have purple? I guess? Yeah, probably pink or purple. Eurocons are smaller than American ones? Yeah, generally they are. But in this case, this is one of the larger ones. In fact, I think for Europe, I think it's EF number 1, NSC number 2, Confuzzle number 3. Those are the 3 biggest cons in Europe. Also, so Noah, welcome. Thank you for the sub, 39 months. Oh my gosh. Welcome home. We're getting through photos. I thought you might approve. Noah also does amazing photos. Green from Nausea. Noah's amazing. Noah's wonderful bean. Also, you've taken a bunch of nice suit photos too. Unfortunately, I only have one maid outfit photo for you today because I'm still waiting on a few friends to send me some. I'm still waiting on some to just kind of show up. I didn't really get any good portrait made cafe photos, but we'll get to that another time maybe. I'm in a meeting so I can't be active, but I wanted to pop in. Oh, thank you. No, that's appreciated. It is. Oh, there it is. This is the commission I was talking about. This is my Vol commission. Isn't it beautiful? There is one problem. I forgot to ask for a blue tongue. I have hue shifted it for like a different version, but I wanted to like. I didn't want to misrepresent the artist's original work because it is so good. So just imagine she has a blue tongue and a blue tummy. Yeah, this is actually fun because the stall was I draw your fetish badly. And it was only like 25 euros, so it was super cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna make this my con badge for ScotiaCon next year. Ty, you joined at the best time, what the heck? And it was nice because I basically gave her the design. I said, hey, here's my character, can you draw this? And she just did like a sketch in front of me on the spot and then showed me. And then I went away and 5 minutes later this was done. The little guy inside. Hang on, wait. Let's do zoom in. Zoom and enhance. It is Twitch safe. He is having such a good time in there. You should have gone to the photo session with that photojournalist who was at the con the last day. I didn't hear about that. He is blessed. He's in a hot tub. That's what it is. Also, yeah, big shout out for Tayo. We're just talking about con stuff right now. I'm sharing my amazing purchases. What I normally do after each con is take a photo of all the stuff I've got on the bed. Oh, I forgot there's an ad break happening. We're gonna come back. If you're still watching and you're not getting ads, I am gonna take a small break. If you are, in fact, going to... I wasn't sure if I should post that, but whatever, I don't care. Okay, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh yeah, the registration. I think for most cons these days, if they're popular, there's not much you can do about that. Unless you do what Confuzzle does and have a lottery, which I don't know. It's good and bad. Wait, do I see Cinny? I see Cinny and Arctic. Oh my god. Don't worry about the art behind me. I'm hiding it. I'm hiding it. If you haven't seen the art behind me, ready for the big reveal? This is my latest and greatest commission from the con. Are you ready? Something about the face is also amazing as well. The face. This is the face of someone who knows what they've done. And she's just like having a good time, and he's having a good time too. In fact, I don't know if it's a he or she. Could be anyone. It could be you. This is a your character here picture. You know. I hate cons that use lottery system. I do prefer first come first serve. However, if you live in a different time zone, or you're working during the time when Reg opens, or you have bad internet, then I can understand why that's not good for a lot of people. Yes. What did I join into? Oh, we're doing some photos today. Photos and yaps about con stuff. And just in general as well, because I missed you. I missed you all. All the lickies. Hang on a second. Can we get a shout out for Cinny and Arctic? In any order. Blush color would be purple. Wait. Okay, so because you have yellow... it's kind of weird, because like... I guess just because I have blue tongue doesn't mean I have blue blood. And the blood is what makes the blush red. So that's why I go red blush. It depends. So you have purple blood, interesting. Big follow for Cinny. Cinny's wonderful. I think the last time I joined I was watching you, you were building that cool Lego rock collection or something. That was awesome. I want to do some more Lego streams soon. Coming soon, TM. Lumbra, thank you for the 29 months. Pet. Also, Arctic is here too, and Arctic is wonderful. Arctic's got a really cool design. We saw it in the rating stream last time. It was a lot of fun. Piss Fox is real. P-break. P-fops. I hope I'm able to attend next year. Yeah, unfortunately, no matter what I do, whichever con I go to, there'll always be at least one con I can't go to. And I know I'll be missing somebody that I really want to see. So if that is you, I'm really sorry. I can't be at every single one. I can't take the time off. My wallet can't afford it. But I try. I think next year is going to be ScotiaCon, Awustria, EF, and Core Element. I might actually not do Confuzzled next year. Just because I'm doing it every year, I need a break. We'll do different cons instead. Let's see. Lottery is more fair, but I prefer first come first serve. I'm usually very fast in the draw. Same. And I have the ability to like book it from work. If you work in retail, I guess, you might just have to wait and then you might not get to the con. So that's a shame for some people. Tayo and Cindy. Tayo's here too, yes. Flip my statement around. First come first serve is what I dislike. Being poor and unable to afford cons made me forget. Oh, so you're the opposite. Okay. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the pet, Arctic. Oh, that's the other thing. If it's first come first serve and the website dies, that's kind of a problem. I'm just leaving it on this unhinged art for the time being. Let's go. I guarantee this is going to become the stream thumbnail. Like, I'll end stream and it will automatically choose this as my thumbnail. I'm going to put that out there now. If I'm right, I'll post it on the Discord. Need to get Azra a big time stream partner so she can not have to do the other job and make content at cons. That is a dream. That is a dream. I don't think I'm gonna be able to like drop the other job just yet, but it's a start. It's a start. Speaking of which, refresh emails. Okay, never mind. Wishful thinking. Mood. I'm too poor to go to cons too. It's mostly the time. The time is. It takes a while. You have to take a lot of time off work. I have the time and money for 2 cons in a year, can do more, but don't want to take more at my yearly budget for fun stuff. What you don't want to do, and this is why I had to choose against EF sadly, is that I don't want to put myself in a situation where if I need to take time off, I have 0. In fact, if I had done EF, I would probably have had to take 2 days of unpaid leave, which I was very willing to do, and then I realised I needed to have a buffer, and that buffer needs to be the unpaid leave, so... Yeah, don't worry, Nova. It's not for everybody. And I'm hoping that at least by talking about it and sharing this stuff, like, you can get a feel for if you would like to do this. And if you do, then you'll probably get round to it at some point and, you know, get excited, look forward to it. If not, then, you know, you're just getting another perspective on things. You're seeing some cool stuff. I have like €100 to spending on stuff I want per month. Yeah, no, I understand. I get it. Yeah, you're back, Volpine. This is the art. This is the arts. It's amazing. I wish I could remember the name. In fact, the artist's name is on the corner there. It's Megaceros. On the bottom right. I want to put it in chat so you know. Their art is amazing. It's so cute. Comic-Con is good. Comic-Con is good. I do like that one. Maybe not like the MCM Comic-Con, like the big one, because that one's quite busy. But like generally, those cons are fun. I was cucked by Chiller NFC. Oh, Hema! Yeah, I may have hugged the Chiller instead of Hema. Sorry. Listen, we hugged as well. Just not all the time. You know. There's a local furcon I want to go to? Ooh, tell me. Actually, I think, and I don't know if Fetsy's still here, but one of the things I want to do more than anything, and I will message you about this, Fetsy, skiing convention. We're gonna make it happen at some point. We are. Because I've been skiing in fursuit twice, and it's been such a good time. I wish everyone had the same system as my job has. You can use your vacation pay. About a month's worth is being set aside by your employer and paid out mid-May to exchange it for PTO. I think that would be a nice thing to do. Yeah, that was T-Bone's fault. Moving on. Oh god, this is just a selection of the cursed stuff that I got when I was there. This one I took for Junie. This is just for Junie, but I think he'd appreciate it too. One thing I always do is I'll get all the merch that I've bought at the convention that's not lewd. I'll take a photo and I'll share it to like socials and be like, hey, this is what I bought. What did I buy this time? I bought some prints. I bought a mug, a cool mug. I think 2 t-shirts and a hoodie. 2 commissions, one of which you've seen, one of which is still to come. I bought a little plushie thing, I think. A few badges, a few stickers, quite a lot of stickers. Basically like a nice mix this time, honestly. I also bought like a cool LED ticker badge, like this kind of LED panels with the scrolling text. And it says, Azra, bin/fox, verified dumbass, and then uwu. I think that's what I put on it. My friends have been to this local furcon, they've had a lot of fun. Sometimes the smaller ones are good. I liked Furcation and Core Element. Furcation is now no longer a thing. We had some drama with it last year. But Core Element is good. That was like Camping Con. I put Peg Me on your badge. I don't know if you noticed during the rave. Wait, what? Did you? I need to check. Wait, are you... Hang on. Wait. Please tell me it's not in the photo that we had earlier. Oh, you did not? Okay, goddammit. If you did, though, I was scrolling back to be like, what if you zoomed in and it just said Peg Me? Windows sounds. I don't hear Windows sounds. Oh! That's so weird. I can't actually hear those. Let me mute my desktop audio so you don't hear that. Sorry. The Windows sounds are not coming through for me. That should be better. Oh, okay. Don't touch the fish. Do not fimsh. Do not touch the fimsh. I actually did touch the fish. I'm sorry. I was a bad fox. Fish. I think I took more pictures of random signs at the con than of actual people. As would touch me. I mean, that's true. I had to, because, you know, you were right there and cuddly. I reach. Hello, welcome. Hang on a second. Ugh, comfy. Yeah, there's a lot of cursed signs. That's one of them. The NFC. Okay, right. The NFC turned into Neo throughout the con. This has been actually. Wait, I wonder if we can find mine. This could be like Where's Wally or Where's Waldo. I was cuddly, says the little spoon. I just like being cuddled. Okay. You dare tell me not to fish? Yeah, you can see, wait, you can see yours. I have to find it. So yeah, it was said NFC. First of all, it became Neo because someone added like a panel under the F. So Neo, and then they started bridging the gap. It got too full, so people just made space. And then later on, they changed it again, but I will not spoil. Let's have a look at what stickers are on here. I'm curious. Can we find like mine or a Hema one or something? This is going to be like a super zoom and enhance. Hang on. I can't see mine because I didn't put it there. Sent you a message on Discord. Ooh, hello. Let's have a look. Oh, thank you. I'll message you later, Fang. That's kind. God, there's absolutely no way I'm going to find it. There's no chance. It's kind of blurry too. Can we see a fops? Can you see a fops? There's so many. I think I know where one of them was. Yeah, it was nice to see a lot of people. I got to meet a lot of new people this year. This could take a while. The German bridge. Oh my god, it is German. I didn't realize. Yeah, they made a little bridge of him. I believe mine was like around here somewhere. Thank you for the sub, Ellie. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Here to send you my Wolfie welcome. It's so good to see you again. How are you doing? I do not see any ones that I recognize at this point. I see a cat. Cat's cute. I think I saw one on the lower end of the N right bar. I'm looking intently. Which one are you seeing out of interest? Lower end of the N. In the middle. This is fun. This is fun trying to find them. I think there was one on the N. I think you're right. I just don't know where. I got back just in time for it. Ah, let's go. Oh, you mean the Vora? Yes. Petition to change the Oresundsbron Bridge to German Bridge. Right in the middle is an Azrafox head? Wait a second. In the middle of the whole thing? Big yellow sticker, then 3 stickers down the left. There's a few big yellow stickers though. Down left. Wait, Hemus found it too? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's hard because there's stream delay as well. Is it this one? Oh, I see it! I see it! Wait, hang on, wait. Let me zoom in, I found it. That is very well spotted, my gosh. Right. Hang on, can I get like an arrow in here? Let's have a look. I'm gonna find an arrow. Actually, I know what we can do. Wait. Let's do this. There she is. It's the PNG tuber one. Yeah, this is actually quite useful as a pointer, honestly. I can keep this. Stolas is there too. Yeah, you can't see my mouse, hence why we got this. There she is. How on earth did you see that? I has good eyes. Hang on, let me hydrate. Can you find me on top part of F? Let's have a look. Also, hang on, stretch. Shrimp check. So Raka, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Wish I can go to NFC in the future. It's one of the ones I would recommend for sure. It was a good time. Top of the F. I'm pretty sure I'm on the left part of the C. Do I see a Hema? If it's a tiny, tiny crying creature, I'm never going to see this, you do realise. Oh. You're barely hanging on? Okay, that should be easy then. Can we see a shark? You're Monster Hunter 1. Oh, that should be easy to find. Top right is my friend. Let's go! This big dragon one. Is it this one here, Hema? There's like one behind that one. It could be there. I'm back from my walk. Welcome back. We're playing a game of find the furry creature. Emphasis on hanging on. Is it on the... Oh! Wait, I found it! I found it. There she is. It's a little Hema Shark Monster Hunter sticker. Cute. I think there's like one more somewhere that I need to find. This is the last one, don't worry. This is like the final round. Yeah, it's nice to see people that you didn't even know were there. Find Momo. I haven't actually found Momo in any of these. If we can see a pink lynx, if you can find one, let me know. Dusty's ones are quite big. You can definitely see Dusty's ones quite easily. I can't see it on here though. Oh no, that, yeah, I see Dusty's here. No Momo though. Also, hey first, welcome. My gosh, we're looking for stickers. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to give up on the Momo one. There's no way. It's probably gonna be the eyes, like the massive eyes. Green orb looking. Wait, that's not Momo though. What do you mean? Unless it's like a glow up sticker or something. Wait, you think it? Oh, you thought it was this one? That's not Momo. That's someone else. I do see a monster sticker there. That's kind of cool. I'm not on there because there's literally no space. Yeah, it is quite busy. Okay, gotta run. Have a good night, Diesel. Also, hi, Shaning. I think it's time to go on to the next one. Let me make this small again. I have to do ultra zoom in just for this one. They are stuck on the NFC. Well, it's not the logo, but it's just the name NFC. Although it's become Neo. If you make it small, it's just the Neo sign. I don't actually know what's after this. Oh my god! I forgot this was on here. Okay, so this is a zoom enhance of one of the ones I found. By the way, this one isn't actually one that I did. This was actually from someone else. I don't know who, but if I find you, I will bite you. Right in center, against the butt. This is a good sticker because it's really good to place with other ones. Right there, front and center. Wait, you banned the word? Which one did he ban? Oh. I didn't see it yet though, so that doesn't count unless I've seen the word. Was there another one? There was another one, wasn't there? We have... Was it the S word? I'm just seeing all the licks. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you one more on that one. I'm probably gonna say it again at least once. I've already said the other ones early on. Yes. The F word was banned, but I've said it already. I like the long ear sticker. Oh my god, yes, it's you. That's so cute. Yeah, I took some of the nice, it's weird because the actual theme was not my favorite. Like the actual theme, I wasn't insanely into compared to the Japanese kind of shrine theme last year, which is really, really good. I'm a little bit more of a weeb, so I thought like circus theme's fun, but it wasn't really like I think they did. I think someone said this at the con actually. Like the actual convention itself does less with the theme than other cons. Because like Confuzzled, you have a cool thing where you have a theme, and then they normally put you in teams, and you can do things around the convention to like put your tokens in your side, and depending on the winning team is the theme for next year. They often have like branching themes, which is really cool. Perfect placement. The liquor. Yes. Circus was very minimal focused. I'm honestly a sucker for Circus Jester vibes. I mean, some people loved it. I still liked it. It just wasn't my favourite one. I'm kind of sad I missed the NFC, not last year, but before that, was Viking themed. I would have come in like full Valheim cosplay. I would have done like a Valheim sticker. There is the cutie Arctic Fox though. Hey Gemini. Go get a Koofy, T-Bone. Oh, I've played Deltarune. There's an amazing jester. Jevel, chapter 1. Yes, I know him. I think I saw people like cosplaying as him as well, or like art of people's character as Jevel. This is just a weird sculpture. There were lots of people like climbing into the holes and just hiding and taking photos. Oh, that was for someone else. Okay. Chaos indeed. Next year's theme is Murder Mystery. Yeah. That's a kind of a cool one. Yeah. Some more pics of Malmo. The lovely place. This was when the weather was nice, and it was blue sky, sunny, but also icy river, and lots of snow everywhere. I need to play more of chapter 4 and do like the other routes at some point. That is on my list. Yeah, I love how it's kind of like, you know, those cursed images, like those it's a photo of a street at like in the evening. And then if you zoom in, there's like an entity behind a lamppost. It's kind of like that. It's like, oh, look at this nice landscape. And then you zoom in and it's just, what is this? What is this tiger though? It's tiger? No, that's a bear, I think. Burr. It's one of those things that like, when I go back into the office tomorrow for work, and they'll be like, oh, can you show me photos of your Sweden trip? I'll be like, yeah, sure. I have to vet these to be sure that there's no stray furries in any of them. It's getting late, so I'm gonna head off to bed now. Have a good night, ladder. People cosplaying as Helldiver soldiers. Wait. When was that? Was that in one of the photos, or was that just in general? To be fair, yeah, but also probably not, unfortunately. Yeah, it was really nice place. These are the touristy ones. My workplace just knows. I'm not brave enough to do that. Also, I don't really work just with IT. A lot of the people, my colleagues in my area, are in like payroll and other things. They're like the other departments that aren't to do with the company. They just do side work. You know, they do like payroll, accounting, HR, that kind of thing. So they're not really like gonna be massively furry. Oh, Dusty shared it. That's pretty funny. Wow. Ooh, this was the meal that we had, Hema. This was a really nice, like sushi, poke salad, and like rice bowl place. Hot colleagues in your area? Wait. What do you mean? There was someone who made a Helldivers Lullaby as part of a challenge during a game show. I wish I understood what you're talking about. I've not played Helldivers, sadly. I would maybe consider getting around to it at some point, but it's not really a game that's aimed at me, I don't think. This was not from either. This was from a place kind of opposite the river. It was there's a street with a bunch of Japanese places, and it was like just before Max Burger. So this was a nice little side bar. It only had like 2 tables in. Super cozy. Very, very good. It's the Instagram food picture. Oh my god. This is my this is my home. This is my house. It's a little bit full. I've got some visitors. Not all of them are mine. In fact, I'm in this picture. I'm just like hidden behind or underneath all the bin stuff. All the trash. Did you get chunky milkshakes at Max Burgers? I didn't. I wasn't feeling milkshake. I just got a very nice burger and sweet potato fries. No monster, so it's not my bin. I don't eat out of a pet bowl. Just want to make that clear. Wait a second, Raccoon Violet, are you who I think you are? Is this who I think it is? Are you one of the 2 people I managed to... Actually, no, there were 3 people I really wanted to see at the con, and I just did not get time. I just missed you. I think so. Welcome to the stream, hello. Good to see you here. Yay, thank you for joining. I hope you had a fun time, and I hope you had a safe trip back as well. Not that Racky, another raccoon. I've known you since, wow, when I first became a furry, like back in when I was studying. It's been a while, it's so good to see you. Arrived back in Finland this morning, heck yes. So many bin dwellers. Also, I love how the raccoon shows up as I'm showing a picture of a bin. You think foxes are bad? I don't know. I think you're worse. Raccoon suitor? Yeah, exactly. Raccoon reminded me of the raccoon that was being wheeled around in an actual bin. Oh my god, someone was wheeling around a wheelie bin. You were there, I was with you, Ryota, and they said, oh, look inside. They opened the bin. I was expecting it would be empty so I could climb in and get a photo, but there was someone in there. They were just sat in there in a suit, and I think they were just like, the guy leaned over and was like, how you doing? And then she looked up and went, I want to get out. It was really cute. Also, hydrate and stretch again, thank you. Although I think it's slightly not as good as the one I saw at Confuzzled, which was a bin with a speaker in it. It was like the party bin, it had loads of stickers on it too. Boop. I don't know, how many of these have I got? Because I was going to go through these and be like, oh, there's not too many. There's a fair few more. You know what? Are you guys enjoying this? I'm just using it as an excuse to yap. But if you like it, then I'll continue. Otherwise, we can talk about other stuff. Very much so. Let's get a feel from chat. Get a copper feel. Did you put a picture of a skybar? I did take... Actually, no, that one is in here. Yes, it is. It's interesting to hear about. It's good because they'll see the picture and be like, hey, I remember this. Let's talk about it. I want to hear more about the vor meat. Okay. So basically that, I mean, to be honest, that one this year was not the best one. It was basically just a bunch of people talking. And you kind of have the natural, we've got this in common, therefore we can talk about it, you know. A lot of other ones have had like sit-down tables and like art areas and game areas. This one didn't have that. It just had, like, it was kind of like a big room full of people, like a room party, but without the drinks. So it wasn't the best one. I think at Owistria I've heard it's very, very good. One of the people who runs the Owistria meets did actually show up at this one and was saying that they do like interactive things and they give you like badges when you join with your roles and stuff, which is kind of cool. The burp was so depressing. Oh, I don't think I've got a picture of that. The partygoers are the drinks. That's just me. I mean, it's still cool because you have a lot in common with a lot of people. I managed to talk to, yeah, this person's also a really good artist, and as a result of going to that meet, I may or may not be able to get a commission from them. So that's going to be good. EP time for me. Have a good night, Apollo. Yeah, it was fun. The fuzz bus. This was actually genius. You mentioned Furcation earlier, and 2 minutes ago they posted a new GIF animation to their Furcation Live announcements channel. Wait, what was the animation? Was it a teaser that they're coming back? Because if so, I'm excited. I want to do that con again. Which, like, it was nice to meet more people, but I was expecting it to be like more, something more. So for example, the macro meet, they do like props that you can step on, like little cardboard buildings and stuff. The Hypno meet had like tier lists and stuff, so you could get a post-it note and put something like, I don't know, you could put a character. So I put your mum on a post-it note and then put it under like dominant hypnotist or something as opposed to submissive subject. Like, it was kind of funny, kind of silly. The Vormeet didn't have that, sadly. I've gone to other ones where they've done that and it's been a lot of fun. What were some of the things you talked about? Honestly, I was mostly just exchanging stickers. and just saying hi to people. And there was my artist friend who I met, and I was like, hey, I still need to commission you. Will you come to the Aquatic Creatures meet if EF if a friend and I host it? I would if I was going to EF, Ema. I did talk to you about this. I have basically had to make the decision not to go to EF this year. But if it's on and I'm there, I will go. I will go. If it doesn't clash with like something really important that I need to go to, then I will be there. Also, this is the Fuzz Bus. This was like the free shuttle between the venues. It's very cozy, very cool actually. You're the third person to say that today. I'm sorry, Hema. I've let a lot of people down by not going, but honestly, I have to do what I have to do, you know? Yeah, oh my god. The numbers are climbing. Also, hey Luna! Can we get a massive shout out for the adorable Yin? The yellow land train, I didn't go on that. No, I saw that. I didn't need to go on that. Can we get a massive shout out? Hello, how you doing? We're doing some, Okay, basically this is where I sit down and I get the photo album out and you're like on my lap and I've got my tail around you and I'm just showing you the holiday, the con vibes. It's going to be a mixture of cute, comfy and cursed. That is kind of cursed. What is this actually? These were everywhere. They were just like random drawings. They're so cute. I see a Prout. I see a horse that says I'm God. I haven't actually looked at this in detail. Oh, I want to go to JMOS so bad. I want to go to JMOS so bad. Check Telegram. Let's have a look. This is the vocation announcement. Hang on. Wait. So they forwarded the theme for next year. That means that's happening next year. Okay, well that means that next year coming, well, I guess it's this year, right? I will be doing... Ooh, actually wait. If it's this year, Joshi, I might not be able to. Again, same reason. Holiday is a bitch this year. But if it's next year, I'll go. JMOF is the Japan one. And unfortunately, it's not happening when I'm there. Otherwise, I would go. She's not coming to NFC next year either. Apparently meeting me was so bad she decided she has to stop coming to Sweden. Aww. No, it's nothing to do with that. It's more to do with the fact that Sweden... I've had enough meatballs for like an entire 2 years of my life. I'm just kidding. The food is actually amazing. NFC has like the best food. Compared to other cons, where it's just like food trucks, they have like a lot of choice. They did have at least one blowhigh. They did. I had a photo of it earlier. It was on a little table. It was cute. Pop over after work on Friday, return Sunday. EF is not one I can do that with. EF is more like, unless you mean NFC, which maybe I could. I might be able to do that. The only reason I didn't want to do NFC next year is because I'm doing Scotia and it's a week before. And I can't afford it. And I also can't get time off for like 2 in a row. Some people can and they're insane. Nate! Wait, how are you doing, Nate? Are you nice and rested after your Golden Sun stream? Or are you still going? I saw you going earlier. I was like joining for a little bit. Valhalla food was alright. Didn't taste bad. Just kind of underwhelming. I think that whole venue was awesome. It was really good. Big shout out for the Husky Boy. We were playing some Xenoblade yesterday. This is the other commission I got. Oh my gosh. Actually, I got a Neo Theta commission. This is like one of the OG artists that I was super hyped to see there. And I saw their store. I was like, I absolutely need a commission from you. And it came out super well. It's just very kind of, very smooth lines. It's very cool. Yeah. I also like the outfit design. They did a really cool outfit design on that one. It's the normal one, like the tech wear. Yeah, Neo's lovely. So I've basically had a bunch of pillowcases from them. And unlike Daki's, they're not like normal pillow sized. And I have that. In fact, it was my first attempt to like convert Hema when Hema came to visit. And I was like, here, sleep in my guest room. And I basically put her in a room full of pillows with furry art on them. That was Neo Theta. They're really lovely. They have a very good art style. I've been around for like a while now in the fandom. So yeah, I got like a relatively cheap, nice little sketch commission. That's cool that you're seeing them soon though, Raki. Say hi. Say hi from me. €10 for a blue soda with a hint of vodka. I mean, it would be worse. It would be bad if I didn't live in London. So I know how expensive things can be. You tried and failed. I will never become like you. You mean a furry? Press F to doubt. I've still not had proper Swedish meatballs. I'm still salty over last year's NFC when they ran out of meatballs in the restaurant and had to change to another dish instead. I was with you with that one. I remember that. I was also sad. I'll be honest. They are really, really good. I wouldn't say the ones in IKEA are like very, very good Swedish meatballs, but they are similar. So if you had those, you kind of have a rough idea. I've probably pissed off a lot of Swedish people with that comment. But I actually think the IKEA ones are very good. Me drinking vodka out of a water bottle in front of security. A modern Malafor, press F to doubt. Is it press F or press X? It's F to pay respects. Okay, yeah, that's the one. I'm just thinking F because F is Fox. No, to be fair, I actually bought a bunch of alcohol at the airport this time again, and it wasn't super expensive. And we got through most of it. Not all of it, but most of it. F to pay respect, X to sure. Wait, is that the what's the name of that game where it's like press X to shout Sean? And there's like the meme where the guy just kind of got stuck in a loop, and he was just shouting Sean over and over again during the cutscenes. No, Jason. Better take the train across the bridge and buy the alcohol in Denmark, then bring it over. Yes. You know this, Hima. You have no excuse. What do you mean? Heavy rain, that's the one. See what I mean? There's like every other picture is just a stupid sign. I do know what this means because I used to live in Norway. This is speed control. This is like a sign you'd see on the road. It is funny. It is very funny. I forgot that one. Flight equals speed, yeah. So this is like, watch out. Don't be too fast. Just don't be too smelly either. I did take a lot of silly pictures like this. I also really like the logo. It's a random thing to say, but like the logo for NFC is really, really cool design-wise. I am a fan. It means pucker up. I am not the only one who made this photo. I'm just saying right now. No way. Oh, wait, this was the Grimner concert? I think it was. We dropped into like a metal concert like halfway. It was Viking metal. It was really good. We left to go to a different one afterwards, but it was really cool. Like the venue place itself is really, really good. This is like the main one, the Cube. I think this is the Cube. We just fooled the world. Ah! Also, hey Savannah. Quick hydrates. But the nice thing is, if you're a fan of, you know, the kind of drinking, dancing, music subculture, then there's lots of stuff at the con for you. Any con, not just this one. But they also had the cozy gaming area, the artist area. They had like lots of panel events, lots of game show events. So you don't have to do the crazy, crazy drinking stuff. That's just me. Would a shy introvert such as myself survive at NFC? That's kind of what I was getting at, Accurate Fox. I'm kind of glad you asked me that, because that's the point I'm trying to make. No. Sorry, no, yes. You would. You would. Because there's lots of other stuff to do. The cozy stuff. I think some people that were there spent a lot of time... So, Deals Den is just a big shop if you want to go buy some cool stuff. They have cozy lounge areas. They have artist drawing areas. Some of the events were just like meets where you meet people. I'm pretty sure they have like meets for like introverts, or you know, like cozy meetups where you just play TCG card games, that kind of excuse me, that kind of thing. I see. Like a Nordic metal, yeah, it was really interesting. I also like how one of them in the middle is in a suit. I'm very much an introvert, and there was lots of areas to step away we need to break. Cafe Introversion from ZA. Oh, I remember that, yeah. If you have friends, do stuff with them even if you're introverted. That's a really good idea. Like, because you can be introverted with introverted people and you can just sit with them and enjoy their company. I like that. That's nice. You don't have to always be like on. Despite what it seems like on stream, I'm kind of in the middle. I'm a switch when it comes to introvert extrovert. So like, I'll go out, I'll do this kind of thing, I'll have a good time, and then the next morning for the first half of the day, I'll be very much in my own zone. Or like, maybe I'll need to take an hour or two out and then do my own thing for a bit and then move on. It's an ambivert. I just call it a switch. It's funny. Being shy introverted at con really depends on what you want out of the con. Generally, others won't approach you. You can go to meetups but still need to hold a conversation. If you just want to go and check out DD panels, AA, it's fine. Artist Alley, Deals Den. The only thing I think that you're kind of encouraged to converse with people is the meetups. But that's a small part of the con. You don't need to do them at all. You can even, if you like music, but you don't like parties, you can even enjoy the music events without being part. There are people standing around the side, not actually dancing, drinking, or joining in. I was walking around with earbuds in whenever I went around friends, because otherwise the common spaces were too overwhelming. That's something else you can do. Funny story, at the deal stand I spotted a glint in one of the booths, saw a shiny pocket dragon pin made by Bloody Pink, popped right up, grabbed one and handed a 200 Swedish krona bill to her in the same motion. It was the fastest transaction in the whole con for her apparently. It left an impression because I popped in on their stream before this, and they remembered you. That's awesome. T-bone efficiency, let's go. I remember the last time we took Hema home twice in one trip. Some shy people have tags that say shy fit, I don't talk to me please. That's a good point. They do actually have a lot of these kind of things at cons. A lot of the deal stand has little tags that you can wear. It's really helpful, it is. I need to see the pin, send me a photo, T-Bone. No one really approached me. T-Bone introduced me with a couple of people, one of whom I spent the rest of the con with. T-Bone introduced you to me, and I totally didn't know who you were. I'm sorry. Oh, you were in the Comfort Hotel. I didn't actually remember that. Well, the Comfort Hotel was like the venue where the comfy, cozy board gaming was, so... yeah, I appreciated that. Oh my god. Every other picture is a sign. It's a sign. I don't actually know what... I think this was a queue sign. It was like next to the queue. Exactly, yeah. Ooh, I'll check it out later, T-Bone. Thank you. Oh, that's so good. And I'm so glad that you were there, even if it's just for one day, T-Bone. I didn't stay at the Comfort, but it's one of the venues for... oh, okay. I thought you stayed there. If I was to do it next year, I think the Comfort Hotel might be the best hotel choice. Because the Clarion is nice, but the queue is ridiculous to get into the lifts and to get to your room. The Comfort Hotel is comfy, you get board gaming and breakfast and stuff in the mornings, and then Valhalla's next door, and you can still walk to Clarion. It's the Adventure Line, it is! Also, who was the clap? I missed that. Hello. Yeah, speaking of Adventure Line, I was debating Voices of the Void or Stanley Parable tomorrow. I'm gonna do like a quick thing in stream chat, okay? Because I've put in my schedule Voices of the Void. If you would like to see Voices of the Void tomorrow, just put in Void. If you want to see Stanley Parable, put in Stanley. I'm kind of curious who, if you have a preference at all. So I might change my mind, we'll see. Both of which I want to avoid spoilers for. Oh, it's Gamer Man, YouTube, welcome, welcome. I see you now. Stanley. Also, stretch, and a hydrates, and a shrimp check. Void Stanley as long as I have my fox noises.
Yeah.
Waiting for Delta and more yapping streams? Well, you're in luck, because I'm not doing any games today, I'm yapping. I'm just yapping. That's a good point. Let's actually do a poll. I didn't think of this. We both missed our chance to get the Tuesday achievement. Oh yeah, that's true. Whoops. Ooh, this is very, very 50-50 right now. Thank you, Kima. Oh my gosh. Okay, right. If anyone here, in fact, I know some of you have. We've done it on stream. VR chat, Cyrex. Yeah. If you've played Avi Wars, if you've done the Wizard Battle World, if you've done Laser Tag, if you've done Fate of the Herbloss, if you've done... What's the other one? There was at least one more. Basically, Cyrex is like... He makes a lot of games in VR chat. He also does a lot of music and DJing, and this was an entire 1 hour set. It was so good. It was one of the best parts of the con, honestly. Excluding the people and the company, in terms of events, I think this is probably my favourite event. Or like, maybe this and the dance comp. We did a lot of that, Fally, yeah. Cyrex's concert was very, very hype. It was very silly as well. Oh, hang on, that's the next. There was a lot of meme stuff in there as well, but it was good music, and we just kind of danced along, and I've never been so tired in my life. My feet were killing me, because we had a lot of, like, jumping up and down for, like, 2 minutes straight. Hot take, we need more variation in music at cons. I agree. Can we get Electro Swing? Can we get... In fact, you know what? Electro Swing is very much underrated. I think that would be awesome to have an Electro Swing set. There's a lot of club and, like, trance and really, really kind of electronic music at cons. I know Electro Swing is electronic too, but still, it's like slightly different. Metal is quite interesting because it's either there or it's not. And like, if it's there, it's normally really good. And a lot of times it's just not present, but a lot of furries like metal. Yeah, metal bands, Electro Swing. What other thing? You know what? I do like my cheesy nights. I do like one night of just absolute cheese, and the last night at NFC was good because we had... This is when Easy was with us as well. That set was very good because it had a lot of 80s and 90s music, which I was a fan of that. Yeah, maybe some like weird ones. I think Cyrex's stuff is kind of like liquid something. I don't know what it's called exactly, but that's... Oh, hang on, Stanley won? Only just. Interesting. Okay, what I'm gonna do, so 7 people voted for Adventure Line, 58%, 7. I'm gonna put a poll in the Discord tonight, and I'm gonna add the results of that with this, and depending on what people say, I might just change the stream tomorrow. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm losing my voice slightly, and I think that's because of con stuff, but I'm still having a good time. UK Garage. Oh, Big Band is actually good as well. Liquid Breakfast. Liquid Breakfast D&B. The D&B stands for donuts and burgers. What breakfast food starts with a D? I can't actually think of any. That'll happen after cons, I don't mind. Donuts are breakfast food if you're... Oh, Danish pastries. Danish pastries and bread. Dates? No. What about... I like a lot of genres, but I mostly listen to video game style music. I'm kind of the same. So I think there could be a lot more variety, but it is what it is. It's dependent on the people doing the sets, and they normally are very, very good. Dick's a Luther burger, yes. There was one set I went to at Confuzzled a while back, and the entire theme was meme songs. That was a really good set, actually. The whole thing was just memes, but they were made into like a really good mix. This is just kind of cool. They had this map in various locations, and you could put your pin. I didn't put my pin because there's already like a bunch in the UK. If I remember correctly, I think actually you can tell from here, like most people at NFC were from Germany, actually. Very little from Sweden, compared. So it was mostly Germans and British, and then a few Swedes, and then I like how France is just completely empty. Like, oh, there's an ad break. No. Stuff like this is fun, right? That's Netherlands. Wait, you can't see my mouse? Only one was from my country. Oh yeah. Interesting. Wait, hang on, there might be 2 flags on Malta actually, I don't know. I think I can see 2. Snooze? Yeah, let's snooze once, why not? Yeah, Sweden's not like super busy. Also, 1 from the Faroe Islands and 2 from Iceland? And then there's this face here. I don't know what the face is. He's just there. Some people travel a long way to get there. It's kind of cool to see. This flag here as well. Please, I'm so tired and sickly. Aw. Are you feeling ill too, Hema? Or are you okay? I hope you're feeling alright. I hope you've avoided the con crud. Also, I hope you've not got con crud, because if you do, I probably will as well. I want to go to NFC one day and I live in Cali. I mean, yeah, if you can, why not? You should make your own con, Tuz, with blackjack and hookers. Just make sure they have fursuits. And then the blackjack is also like fursuit blackjack. There was one with the Americas too, and like the rest of the world. This was just one panel. I didn't take a photo of the whole thing, sadly. That's the man face from Roblox. Oh, is it? Gotta do lurkies, but I love you all, you amazing beans. It's been a lot of fun to hang out with you properly, Rita. At the con and out the con. I now know. I know a lot more. Like, I feel like once you spend time with someone, you just like, it's not that I don't appreciate everyone else's presence, but like once you get to see someone for the first time, you're just like, it's so nice to see you again. I can put a face to a name now, which is lovely. At the heart of Europe. Hey, Sergeant Pepper, welcome, welcome. Mostly sore from walking and raving with stuffed face from sickness. I think I might be because of what I did with her. Okay, I'm not going to ask any questions. But I think it seems like I'm in the clear with that one. Okay, cool. It was, T-Bone, it was, yeah. Oh, this is the bus again. But this is just like beheaded furry on the bus. She's just vibing. I don't know why I took a photo of that, it's just really funny. I sat down and I just dropped all my fluff on the chair and just went, that's kind of cute. I'll take a photo. Peering over the crowds. She's fine. We kept losing Essie Fox, he'd make a great ninja. You say that, but when I was with Essie Fox, we kept losing Hema, and we kind of made it a meme that Hema's one of the most quiet people when it comes to like moving around. Hema's like a ninja, you just disappear, and there's... We left the queue for con badge, like the registration queue, and we turned around and instantly Hema was just gone. Just absolutely gone. Oh, thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate that. This is super cute. That was lovely of you, Raiden. Thank you. Do you prefer Raiden or Zap? Or Zaparian? Or what do you prefer? I had to do the link in my brain. I had to remind myself of who's who because of the name. Raiden. Okay. Hima's like my sister. Hima's wonderful. That is just the head. There'll be more. There'll be more. Also, that sounded really bad. I'm sorry. This one is just the head. Just the tip. Don't worry. You can get the whole thing when I find the picture. I can't share it on Twitch though. In before Azra, please. There it is. There it is. Oh, this is the actual sign. And this is not the sticker bond one. Also, do you see what I see? I touched the fish. I touched the fish. I think there's a photo of me touching the fish as well, but I didn't have it on here. You were going to a different thing than I was. We split, but yeah, I've been told I'm elusive once I decide to leave. I'm nothing but a partial. I literally don't exist. I'm a ghost. Speaking of which, I need to watch that anime. What's the anime called? With the Invisible Man? And there's like a really cute cheat, like a snow leopard snap girl in it. And I want to watch it because she's really cute. I think it's just called like something something the Invisible Man. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I only saw them like for 1 or 2 days when I was there. It's really hard to find. Oh, it's a Lynx. Sorry. A Lynx. 2 NFC in a row, you missed Graham and Rio. They are absolutely amazing. Normally I'll catch them at like a room party, which I did last time, but they often have like very specific plans when they suit, and so it's hard to catch them. Can we get a shout out for Graham, please? Because Rio is like a regular on his stream as well, so they're both kind of... One shout out covers both of the beans. Absolute wife. Look at that, it looks quite aero. It's quite a nice sign, isn't it? 10,000 out of 10. I haven't seen it yet. Hang on, I've written it down. It's an anime called The Invisible Man and His Soon-to-Be Wife. And there was a cute furry in it. I saw on Twitter. I didn't miss Graham in 2025. He was at the bar trying to buy me drinks. Yeah, I remember that. It was so nice seeing you too, Nebula. How are you doing? I think they probably will, Raiden. I think I can see this happening. Ooh, and by the way, this is something I find is really cool about this one in particular. This is the only con, apart from, well, the only one I've been to, but I know that Pittsburgh is the same for Anthrocon, is the entire place, the entire city gets involved. So they had discounts for all this food. They had like big signs saying, oh, we welcome furries. And like, oh, the stickers on the side of the counter here. It's so cute. In fact, I think the next picture is what I think it is. The Furrito. This was really nice. This was super tasty. I didn't get any of the discounts. No! Yeah, this is I had the Furrito, yeah. It has paw print on it. Me and Ben both immediately, like, at the same time, we both started eating it. We were like, oh, this looks nice. And then just inhaled and just choked for about 10 minutes. Me and Ben in tandem, just choking on the powder on the top of the Furrito. The cotton candy tail. It was just cotton candy, which is kind of funny when it's like paired with a burrito. I had it first. I treated myself. It was good. The little tail. It's a shame it's blue and not white though. Yeah, it was a super cool idea. The NFC staff and nearby restaurants were great. It's definitely one of my favorite parts of... So, okay, I'm going to give you... This is my official tier list. In fact, I'm going to snooze my ad again, 1 second. You had a pink one? Ooh, nice. Let me get comfy. Give me a category. Give me a category. Things like dance, deals den, I don't know, location, transport, and I will tell you my favourite con for each. Because this is fun, I like this game. Room Party, Confuzzled. Confuzzled has the best room party. So I'm rating Confuzzled, EF, and NFC as my main three. If I think of others, I'll think of others and I'll say them. But yeah, Confuzzled has the best room party because it's all residential, so you're all in the same place. And it's so easy to find people, and every single room, like, okay, there are overflow hotels and main hotels, but they're all so close that it doesn't matter. The room parties at Confuzzled are fantastic. Plus, they often overlook the central outside area, so you often get to interact with people out the front as well. The outside of Confuzzled is lovely. The rooms are also very nice, yeah. The hotel not so much, but the rooms are good. Bathroom rating. Oh god. NFC. The cock window is immaculate. May consider Confuzzled next year. I have a list of cons I'd like to attend. As much as it's expensive, it is still one of my favourites. Notification? No. No, because I mean, having a room party in a caravan, or like a little kind of chalet, is not quite as good as having it in a nice hotel room. The EF cock window with the blinds on the outside. Was that like... Wait, I wish there was one that was a LAN party. Oh my god. You've given me an idea. That would be a really good idea for an event, wouldn't it? Go to a con, set up an official LAN party. Kind of like the HEMA, the burp thing with the unofficial room party. Get a big room, to make it a bunch of like connected PCs. I don't know how you'd set that up. You'd have to get a lot of prep for that. Yeah, sounds tempting, but I can't afford going to 2 expensive trips in 1 year. 100% get it. Yeah. What else? What other categories have people said? Let's have a look. Oh, go away ads, please. Snooze. Bathroom rating. The presence of T-Bone. NFC. Obviously. I'm watching you on my Quest Pro now, so I can use the hand tracking to give you head pats. That's adorable. Vormeats. Best Vormeats. So far, Confuzzled. I have heard that Wishtria is the best, but I've not been yet. That's this year. Confuzzled ones have a lot of activities and sit-down spaces. They also have an entire section for board games, which is exactly as you imagine. Board games with a theme. Yeah, that's definitely the best one. I can't need to catch up with things. FWA will have a Smash tourney. That's quite common. I've been to like at least 5 cons that have had Smash tourneys. I never get to do them though. The Yuri board game. Oh shit, that was the So in the Comfort Hotel board game thing I showed earlier, there was a game. Wasn't it called like Cat Girl, Whack a Cat Girl or something? And it was like DeviantArt level, like anime cat girl vibes from like the early 2000s, late 90s. It was very silly. We didn't know how to play. I'm listening. Yeah, we found the Yuri expansion, but we didn't find the base game until you found it later in the con, and we were already like not at the venue anymore, so we couldn't play. I'll find it eventually, don't worry. You had the arcade at NFC, that was basically it. They decided to make it cool. Instead of people just playing Deadlock by themselves. Oh my god. So the After Dark event, I haven't really touched on this, but they had one evening where everything in Valhalla was the After Dark event. So there was an After Dark rave, an After Dark Dealer's Den, an After Dark arcade, and I was like, how does that work? How does the arcade one work? So first of all, the queue for that was unreal. It was like bigger than the Dealer's Den, and the opening ceremony and registration combined. We just didn't bother until like an hour into the event. The AD rave? No, there was no poll. They should have had a poll. I would have jumped on that. They should have had a poll. But no, they had it was basically just dressed down. The actual rave was good. It was just very stinky. It was incredibly stinky. We went inside and him and I were like, oh, okay. It was an experience. And the Dealer's Den was ass. Forgive the pun, because we didn't get in. The queue for the den, like the actual size of it was smaller than the main one, but the queue was so long that after 4 hours of this one event, we never managed to get in. We just didn't bother, and I don't think it was actually that good, from what I heard. Oh god, Hema, was that a thing? I hope not. I don't think I didn't notice that, if that's a thing. I heard there was someone who caused drama and got themselves banned from the con. Yes! Wait, what was that again? Someone told me about this. Weren't they taking photos in the After Dark area? And on Twitter they posted them. And then the con staff and people were like, you shouldn't do that. And they doubled down, and then everyone was like, you're a twat. I heard about this. Yeah, that's stupid. That's not even stupid, that's just very, very wrong on a lot of ways, in a lot of levels. They filmed. That's even worse. They videoed it. 6 tables. American taking pics and wearing less than allowed clothing. The thing with this event, and this is something that if I had dressed down, I would have been really annoyed. I mean, I'm still annoyed about the idea and the principle, but like if I was in the photo, I'd be livid. Because if I went to the Confuzzled one, and I didn't like go crazy, but I did wear a crop top and a few other things. I was like, you know, a little bit less comfortable than I normally am, because I don't normally do that. And I was having a good time and being a little bit more open. If someone came up with a video camera and posted it on Twitter, I'd be like, can you fucking not, please? Can you not? I think that's what they did. Oh yeah, your other message, Hema, I don't even want to read it out loud. That's gross. That is actually gross. I'm glad I didn't see that. American Army Furry? I don't know. I don't know. I would assume since it's one night, everyone crowds over to it. That's the issue. I think we need more than one night. Maybe like 2 days, two evenings. But then for people who don't like to do the AD stuff, they miss out on 2 whole like nights of events too. So I kind of understand why they did it that way. Okay, so you did see them? I did not, and I'm so glad. But as to Volpine's comment earlier, let me scroll up and see this. The arcade games. Okay, so there were a bunch of rhythm games, there were some old consoles, and then there was a line of PCs. The PCs, they were on the desktop, and they had things like Counter-Strike. I don't know, what did they have? They had like Wild Assault on there. They had a few games that were just cozy, comfy, you know, some multiplayer games that you could play with people, some Steam furry games, and then they had like, I'm trying to think of some examples. If you know, you know. They had I can't even remember. One of them was Tribal Hunter. There was like another one, I think it was called Chemopop. And basically they're just like lewd furry games that you could just play in the arcade, which is kind of funny. And the funny thing is, we just walked into the room, I saw someone playing this kind of cute match 3 kind of bubble game, whatever it's called. And then all I see is just like kimono like artwork of some massive dick. I was like, whoa, I didn't expect this. I mean, it was kind of a cute game, but I didn't expect to walk in and see it. And then, the other night, when they didn't have the AD event, it is Kimopop, yeah, it is. They removed all of the unwholesome games from the desktop, so you couldn't play them, and it was just the regular games again. But they forgot to remove Tribal Hunter. So clearly Vor is not included in that. I don't know. I thought that was quite funny. I was like, they didn't realize it was a horny game. Either that or they didn't care. Oh, Hammer! Hammer ba. How are you doing? Can I nom you? Wait, look, this is perfect. There's a burrito. There's a burrito. Hammer is the guacamole salad in the picture. I'm gonna lick him, hang on. Although it is behind me, so... Ooh, for Hammer? Yes, I know where this is going. Hang on a second. How are you doing? I'm just Raven. Not in that way. Raven, about con stuff. There he is. Blah. I'm doing so good. Yay, it's good to see you again. I missed you. We need to play something soon. We need to play some Unhinged Friend Slop at some point again. This is my plan. I will message you. We'll grab you and Zara, we'll play some like Labyrinthine, but something different. Something like that, maybe. Oh my god, I need to get one of those. I have so many licky emotes already, but that's amazing. I need to get one as well. That one and the yapping one. Hambois. I mean, can we get a shout out for Hammer? Vor W. It wasn't quite not safe for work, just kinky. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. There's 2 pieces of food on the screen. Wait, what? I hope you're not including me in that. Because Hammer's name is in chat, so I guess he counts too. You're showing up on screen, kind of. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking, Norman. Hello. Also, did I see Seal's back as well? I think I did. Yay, welcome back. Also, there's a hydrate as well. We have unfortunately got an ad break coming up soon, so I'm gonna have to go piss again, or like get a drink, I don't know. There's like 5 including myself. There's a question from Nightbot. Feel free to think about it and we'll talk about it when I get back. You know what? Rather than waiting, I'm just gonna hit the button and we're gonna go. We're gonna go take a little break. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere, because otherwise I will bite you. Actually, no, wait. I will bite you if you do go somewhere. No, wait. If you stay, I'll lick you. I'll bite you. Okay, good. See you in a bit. If you always sharpen your sword and never your wit, then you'll always get taken advantage of. I've got a feeling I'm gonna get a new skill from this. Maybe like some kind of concentration skill or something. Oi you. Have you got a license for that water? The hint is pause. Is it fluffy? A fart? Oh, it is a fart. It is a fart. If you'd said Vox, I would have got that straight away. There's a weird. That is a nice ass. Please, someone clip that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh God. Oh.
Oh no, it's right there. Can't do it, it's right there.
No! Oh no!
That's right. Where the tornado?
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Shall we take back the ship?
Watch out. Watch out, it's going zap. Wow.
Oh, ah!
Watch out, run. No.
I know, I pressed.
No, Ezra.
I pressed G. I pressed G.
Oh, no.
That's also nice.
Oh wait.
I think they're all dead. You know, like, let's just go. Let me see if
That was absolutely insane.
I think they're all dead.
That's so sad.
So much stuff.
Like, not breaking. Yes, it's still alive! Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm very excited.
You're so excited right now, dude.
So cute.
Okay.
Oh, this run's going quite well actually on this.
Oh, you got that king. That one's good. That Joker even.
Okay, well, it's not that bad.
The clip. Odd. I've never played Half-Life, so this to me is like. Oh, I almost got it. Wait, I don't think I can get this on here. Can we? Oh my god! Jesus, that scared me. What the hell? Lamplighters League, harebrained schemes, the creators of the Shadowrun trilogy and BattleTech, bringing an all-new world set in alternate 1930s where a tyrannical cunt called the Cult. Wait, did I say tyrannical cunt? Wait, no. Don't clip that. Don't. No. A tyrannical cult. My toe beans are cold. Can I warn them on you? Only if they're in my mouth. Wait, what? I'm a sounding enjoyer. Wait, no. Sound. Oh, you fuck off! No!
Oh,
Hello.
Ezra, that's a bit inappropriate.
Oh god, I need to turn the stream audio off.
What's inappropriate?
You were immediately grabbing for Joshi's groin.
Oh, that was my drink. Wait, hang on. First, this is a hydrator woo. Fuck. Wait, oh no, one of my characters died. I didn't notice. I was looking at Twat. Fucking hell, Tommy. I meant to say I was looking at chat, and then I read your message and I just said twat. That's your fault. Hello, by the way. Yeah, this is... Why you do that?
So I remember last time we raged about this, and then I realized you could like hug this wall and get through most of it. So maybe we shouldn't do that.
No, let's not do that. Unless we need to. I hate this so much. Wait, oh, that was easy.
Well, you can't just hug the other wall. It doesn't make any less easy.
Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that how you do it?
Well, apparently.
Easy, of course.
When you learn that, it's easy.
Oh, that just jump scared me. The flame.
Ezra.
What?
I'm sorry. I was like, we shouldn't hug this wall. It's too easy. And you just go, okay, let's not do it. And you just run to the other wall and hug that one.
It's called quick thinking. It works. I'm waiting. Okay, there it is. There it is. Is there a sound issue? Can you hear that or no? Because for some reason, I can't hear the props being thrown today. Zara, you can? Okay, good. As long as you can hear it. Oh my god. I didn't realize how like short my throat would be. It is bad. Too much dick sucking at the con, I guess. Wait, I mean talking, obviously. How are you doing, Zara? Sorry, being around you made me lewd, I guess. How is the Zara being? Do you like my burrito? It's very nice. I did have a lot of fun. We're just talking about it now. I saw some questions. I also saw a hydrate and a stretch from Nomad. Thank you. I expect this now. I mean, so do I, to be fair. Did you get any updates? Ooh, you're talking about the big P. The big P. The purple tick? Or the white tick on a purple background? No, not yet. No. I have my emails open today and tomorrow on stream, just in case it comes through while live. If not, that's fine. It will just wait and see. I'm keeping an eye out though. I'm keeping an ear to the ground. Mizu said it was like 17 days, I believe, which was actually today for me. But I don't know if it's going to be very consistent. Not including chat on the background as a piece of food taught me. I mean, you are all snacks to me. Speaking of which, macro stream number 3 when? When? I think we'll have to do another one soon because that was a lot of fun. It was only like recently we did one, but let's just do another one soon. I'm excited. I'm very excited, yes. I don't want to... Let's burn down Twitch HQ if Azra doesn't get it. I do not condone what my chat says. If you're watching Twitch, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. If anything, you will just make this fox a little bit sad. But then again, I can just continue to stream and have fun. So we'll be fine. I'm down for another one. Also, hi Wolf Plays. Hello, hello. 3 pieces of food: the burrito, the avocado, and you, cute sounding enjoyer. Oh, that clip played in the disc in the break. I'm assuming. Yeah, I think a lot of people would be. Indeed. Put myself back over here. What else did I miss? No, for real, yes, I am checking it a lot. Yes, because I am excited. If I get it, I'll be very happy. If I don't get it, I mean, I'll be disappointed in myself. But that doesn't mean I can't try again. As with the VFIR stuff, as with other things, I will fail some and win some. I'm just happy, and I'm actually really glad that it wasn't just a December thing. I was of the impression when it first started going kind of wild, I was like, there's no way this is normal. This is December. December's very, very busy. Lots of people on Twitch in December. But it's now February, which is historically the worst month for me every single year. And we're still here with a lot of beans, so I appreciate you. I really do. I really, really, really appreciate all of you for helping me out with this, for being here, for listening to me yap. And hopefully having a good time. Shakiki, welcome. Mayu, I think I said hi to you, Mayu, but just in case, hello. Also, Wolf Plays, are you going to Owistria? Yes, I am. Fetsy's kind of dragged me into going to Owistria. I blame Fetsy. I just want to go and give him a little taste, you know? See how he is as a snack. I've heard it's very good. I'm definitely excited to go to that one. Fetsy did what? Dragging me to a local convention. I'll tell you more. Volpine, when I go. Anyway, we've been stuck on the food for a while and I'm hungry, so let's continue. We're just yapping, we're just vibing with some photos from NFC. Speaking of food. Okay. Actually, my phone has it's even better now. because this is the best combination of my sticker and Momo sticker. I'm just chewing on his ear a little bit. What about coming to Australia? Oh, that's a long way for a con. If I went to Australia now with to a convention, I want to stay there for like a month. That would be good. Also, I love I don't know where I got it. I think it was at the Vormy. I got the sticker saying, "Dog Eat Dog World" out there. Motherfucker, that's literally a turn on for you. Which is so good. I have 2 more stickers on my phone now that you can't see in this photo. One of them is Hima's little crying Junie sticker, which is adorable. And then there's another one which is Tayo's I'm a Vorable, and he's just sitting inside a maw, being Tayo, being cute. Also, Norman, are you in Australia? Because it must be super late over there. I'm glad you're here, but it's so nice to know people are tuning in from Australia. One day I'll get back to 1, but I still need to save a lot, find someone to snuggle and get the time off. I'm not just saying this because you're here and I'm trying to make you smile, but I do want to do that as well. That being said, Zara, if you're going to a con and you know I'm going to go, please hit me up, let me know. I may need a roomie, and I would absolutely be up for sharing with you. I want to make sure you can go and have a good time. That's not lewd, that's what I want to do. I want to try and look after you. I think taking people to their first con is also a really nice experience, because you get to see them, like, the first time you go to like a dealer's den or like a dance at a rave. We had a few friends at the NFC one who hadn't been to a rave at a con before, and their reactions were so sweet. It's true, I mean it. Taking someone's con virginity, I mean snuggles too. You are, Norman, oh my gosh, that's wonderful. Fun fact, I used to live in Australia for 1 year. I was also very, very young. I don't remember any of it, but apparently I used to live in Melbourne for a bit. So I have experience with that, just not like actually. Doesn't sound as sus as I thought. Joshi, we have actually, yeah, we've roomed together. Do I snore? I don't. Hema says I don't snore, but I do breathe sometimes quite erratically, quite inconsistently. So I'll turn over and I'll just suddenly wake myself up from my breathing being loud. I don't snore, so. Wait, you said I do? Oh shit. Don't listen to Hema. Don't listen to Hema. This is a lie. This is slander. Or is it libel? It's one of them. First time going to any con. I haven't been to one yet in my years of my life. You, if you want to, you'll find time. You'll find a way. I have faith in you. Snorzera. I wish I could have gone to a rave at NFC, but I didn't want to go since I was sick. Already took a risk hanging out with you all for as long as I did. Yeah, if you're feeling ill, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Azra, I just sat back down. What am I looking at? This is my phone case. Right now, it is actually better than in this photo. I would take a photo and show you now, but I'm using my phone. Wait, actually, I can take it out of the case, can't I? I'm gonna do this just for you. Just for you, Luna. Actually, wait. Can I do this and then quickly send it to myself in Telegram and then upload it? I can. Okay, right, we're doing this. We're doing this live. Fuck it. Your phone is glorious, you have a good combo. Thank you. I have a Pixel 9 XL, I believe it is. Also Luna, yes, go follow Luna, she's wonderful. I do have to open up Telegram. Kind of forgot it was last weekend. Oh, also, hey Dumbsnap, how you doing? This is such a cute name. Azra missing me being sus? Wait, I did? What did I miss? I would want very close snuggles. Oh! I see, I didn't see that. I have sleep apnea, but thankfully like 15 months ago, I finally got a CPAP breathing machine. I don't know what that is. So I don't snore anymore, or not as much as at least. If it works for you, I'm glad it's working for you, yes. Also Coda, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Let me get this photo for you, hang on. This was literally just now. Let's see. I said you breathe lightly, but then as you fall asleep, you breathe deeper and deeper for minutes, 30 to 60 minutes, until it becomes like 2 minutes snoring, and then you choke on yourself and reset. I'm such a dumbass. We literally shared a bed together. We did. And it was very cozy. You're a very good roomie. Me too. I've never been to one because I'm new to the community, but I'm going to make it happen. I absolutely would love to see that or hear about it. Lovely to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you as well. As we got the warning of shared bed with me, it's okay. I will just wrap myself in a giant bin bag, and then I'll be safe. It's like protection, but on the outside. And also, it's like trash, so it's perfect. Just had a lecture now. Thought I'd come say hi. Hope all is well. It is going very well. Even better now you're here. I appreciate it. Hang on a second. Ooh, okay. New picture incoming. Are you ready? This is my current phone. This is the upgraded version. How was NFC? I didn't attend this year, but I heard it was good. It was so good. That is the wrong picture again. No. Okay, wait, hang on. I can't. I need to stop doing this. Where? Oh, there it is. I hate... Okay, for those of you that... I think it was Hema as well. For the last stream, the rating stream, was like, hey, what do you do what Momo does? And just share your screen. Because I misclick often. And I don't want to bring up something that I don't want people to see. Like adding new sources in OBS while live is just always a liability. Every time I do it, I end up clicking on the wrong picture and it's going to be bad. Yes, there you go. So I've got Hema's Junie sticker, which is hecking cursed and adorable. I don't use studio mode. I should. I should. So I'm actually doing this live. Whenever I add a new thing, I have to be very careful. Also, by the way, that is going to be a sticker in Voice of the Void tomorrow. It's going on my wall. The reason that's on my desktop is I'm putting it above the toilet in Voices. If we do end up playing Voices tomorrow, that is. We haven't decided yet. Yeah, I should use it. Also, hey Sunny. Can we get a shout out for Sunny, please? Sunny's so cute. We rated her, I think, no, we rated you on, after the rating stream, I think, last week, right? So if you haven't heard that beautiful voice and seen that absolutely adorable bean, go check out Sunny. And if you have heard of him and seen him, go check him out anyway. Yes. Welcome back, Mizu. So yeah, we got the Avorable sticker as well. Tyre's amazing one. There's a con happening in Australia. Wait, is there? I don't know if anyone's in Australia. It is Sunny. Sunny's adorable. Sunny has the most amazing energy. I love coming across and seeing you get excited for stuff. Oh my god, what is that name? There's no way. That's an awful name, but it's also really good. Get clipped. Round 2 of accidentally sharing the wrong thing. It's fine. At least there's not porn. That's the main thing. Okay, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Hang on. Ayo. By the way, Drax Lone Dragons, I did answer your question, but I didn't say hello. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Hope you had a good day. Oh my god, Kanjo! It's so good. It's so good to see you. I love the fact that Kanjo, I think I've shared this before. I can share this on stream, right? About our plans for March. Yeah, we have to give so many shoutouts here. So many beans. You can. Yeah, so Kanjo and I, obviously we live very, very far apart. We have never met IRL, but we will in March, in a few weeks' time, in Tokyo, which is wild. I was like, oh, I'm going to Japan for these dates, and Kanjo's like, wait a second, I will also be there. Not planned. We just randomly managed to like sync the plans so that we're in the same place on the same day, and it's only 1 day overlap too, so it's crazy. I'm very excited to meet you finally. We'll do the thing where you get the phone and the VTuber, and we'll take a photo on the table of them two kissing or something, I don't know. Did many events get cancelled at NFC this year? So first of all, I'm assuming you've been before, seeing as you're asking, are you relatively local? The only thing that was cancelled, annoyingly, was the fursuit parade. I'm still gutted about that. They cancelled it because the weather was awful. It was very, very heavily raining and slush and snow and ice everywhere. It was bad. Only on the one day. Don't click it. It's okay. It's been blocked anyway. It's the link. You're fine, Kanjo. I don't know what you said. I'm curious now. Pokemon as in like Pokemon Cafe or Pokemon... Isn't there like a Pokemon Pokepark thing? Maybe. We're definitely doing the... Hang on. Almost sneezed. Almost. Onlypandas.com? Aww. Yeah, it's a good time. We're going to do the Super Nintendo Worlds, which I'm very excited about. Going to do a lot of shopping, a lot of nerdy stuff, and also first trip to Osaka as well, which I'm very excited about. The only downside of this whole trip is that I'm going to have to be, again, away from stream for 2 weeks. But we still have this week and next week. And in fact, let me check. Is next week the last week? No, I think we've got 3 weeks. Hang on. This week, next week, and the week after. So I still have 3 more weeks before I'm going. Yeah, so we still have a lot of plans in between. Don't worry about it. I'm going to make the most of it by going like every single day live until the trip. I will do the same as I'm doing now, but we'll have even more pictures, and it's going to be very exciting. How do you have so much time off work? So now, people who were here earlier understand why I can't go to EF this year. Because I just went to NFC, I have a 2-week trip to Japan, which is 10 days, 10 working days, and I'm also doing Confuzzled attending only. That is 14, 15... So 15 days out of my 25 is already gone, and then I have to spend at least 2 weeks out in Korea later on in the year because I've got to go do family stuff. So that's all my holiday gone immediately. I can probably work from home for 5 of those days, which is why I have time to go to like maybe Core Element and also save like 1 or 2 days for Christmas as well. It's kind of wild. Where am I going? Wait, when do you mean? You mean like for cons? Oh, Austria as well, yes. You're going to Japan in 2 days. Oh my god, let me know how it goes. I'm so excited. It's okay to bring more pictures, yes. Ah, let's go. Oh, hello. Oh, we're going to do the thing that we did with Nate yesterday. Let me think of an unhinged question. What is your favourite... I don't know how to pronounce your name. Let's just say Adeline. Adeline, what is your favourite soup that is not tomato? And you have to answer the question as a question. So you can be like, I think it's sweet potato, ? Because I think you might be a bot. If you're not, please prove me wrong. We do have the manual verification, so if that is the case, we will not get very far either way. It was a struggle to get it converted, but now I think it's smooth sailing, I think. Mine's being lent to me. Hang on a second. No, this isn't for everybody. This is just for the Discord bean. The Discord bean in chat. What do you do for work anyway, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not going to go into exact detail, but I do tech stuff. It is security adjacent. And that's probably why I don't want to go into detail, because I am a little bit more paranoid about security stuff than maybe some people. Yeah, it's very nerdy, it's very furry adjacent. That's all you need to know. Can I sleep on or maybe in your tail? I make them say silly words, dance for me bot dance. I'm an IT twat. Or twit, is in other words. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Coming from a security side of IT, I understand as well. Yes, yes. We're not alone. Anyway, you know what? Let's continue. NFC pics. Oh yeah. Some genius decided to change the letters around and put the N on its side, so now it's just confuzzled. Which is the funniest thing. We changed the convention halfway through. I think it's fish soup. Yeah, see, my real beans in chat are answering anyway. Also, to answer my own question, my favourite soup is actually sweet potato. I like sweet potato, or like carrot, sweet potato, carrot and swede. Like, I love the kind of root vegetable soups, they're really good. How smart is that? So many stickers indeed. Mine, actually wait, mine is on here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it again, shall we? Round 2. Also, Mizi, thank you so much for the sub. Attack? Why are you attacking me? Attacking me with kindness. Maybe it's easier to see on this one because oh, it's still really blurry. Yeah, I don't think there's any hope. Oh god, no. It's even worse. Maybe let's not. Gazpacho soup? I only know about gazpacho because of Red Dwarf. And that's why I know it's cold. I mean, we found it already, it's fine. You didn't answer my question about sleeping in or on your tail. Well, I have not got a vorable tail. Or a tail that does vor. But if I did, you could get inside. And if not, you can get on top. Not in that way. Wait. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, V-Brandy. How you doing? Hang on a second. Ugh. Stretch, comfy, cozy. Hi. Good to meet you. I don't think we've had the pleasure yet. I see a new bean in chat. I see a very cute avatar. Look at this. Are you a fops as well? Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle says your profile, but then your raid thing says... Oh no, it says the same. I've not played this one before. I've heard good things about it though. How was your stream? Hope you did well. Hope you had a good... There. Hope you had a lot of fun. I'm sleeping on your tail. Dibs the blue stripe. The blue stripe is like a marker on where you need to sleep. So if you're having a bad day and it's like my tail's on the floor, you just kind of rest on the blue stripe. It is like a marker. Tail more. Tempting. You're a fox. Let's go. Let's go. It's so good to see you. Hope you had a good time. Also, welcome to everyone who's just joined. We're doing a little bit different today. I'm just kind of talking, having a yapping stream, and talking about con stuff. NFC, which was Nordic Fuzz Con, and I just got back yesterday. Ah! I was going to go to the side, but you just caught me again. Good job. Do you want more tummy? Don't show Zara. Zara's going to get overexcited. We can't have that, okay? We can't. I think he's still here. Shh, don't worry about it. I'm just tired, to be completely honest. I mean, that's why the tail's comfy. Oh god, he's still here. No! It's when the slime was rotated to say confuzzled. I know, it's genius. It's so good. I had to get a photo. They did do it last year as well. Sleep in the fur. Yummy yummy in the tummy. I have a non-con related anecdote I want to talk about, but I'm going to wait till later because it's not really something related to this, but I'll cover that once we've gone through the photos, I think. There's something that I'm curious about, and I'm actually interested to see if anyone here is also curious about it. What are you doing on Saturday? Unfortunately, I'm going to be away. I've been away at con, and this weekend I've been dragged to the family home to basically just catch up with some family I've not seen for a while, so I'm kind of doing the IRL stuff this weekend. We're doing a lot of planning holidays and sorting out travel and stuff as well, so it's going to be not a stream weekend, unfortunately. I have to go volunteer in 15 minutes. Oh, well, you know what? You do what you need to do. That's really nice of you to volunteer anyway. Wait, you're a part of VPAC? I am. So to answer... Okay, for those who are confused, I'm in 2 Twitch teams. You can be in multiple Twitch teams. I know a lot of people who are. They're very different. So I'm in VFur, Wave 4, Wave 4, because it was like a little bit of a goal of mine back in the day when I applied. I thought it'd be kind of cool to see if I could, and I found a lot of really lovely friends through there. Like, there's a lot of talent, there's a lot of very, very cool collabs, and because of the reach of that, they have quite a lot of really good opportunities. I mean, we had like the cheese wheel contest recently with Whiskey. I was on Kohai's team. We did we did like Wild Assault event. We did a bunch of stuff, and VPAC is actually just very close friends who, honestly, we've all been kind of killing it recently. Like, everyone in VPAC has been doing so well. I kind of attribute a lot of the success in the last few months to VPAC. I really do think so, because, you know, Mizu, Luna, Ember, like everyone, Coblin, everyone in VPAC is super, like, supportive of each other. So and Sunny as well. So I know you're not, like, in it technically, but you're kind of, you know, part of the group at least. And it's so good to have you all here. The heckin' witch wheel, exactly. So it is a bit confusing, because VPAC and VFA, they sound very similar. They are completely unrelated, by the way. But it's just, there's two very different vibes. One of them is more like an official Twitch team. One of them is more like, well, we have a team, but this is a good group of friends together. We do lots of stuff together, and we have actually some cool stuff coming up, which I'm not allowed to spoil. I will not allowed to say. As we said, in it. What was your question for us? Wait, I've forgotten. Was I gonna ask you a question? Yeah, I'm my brain is turning off right now. I'm sorry. What's an animated TV show you absolutely love? I'm gonna say, this is Nightbot's question, I'm gonna go with The Gravity Falls. Is one of my favorite TV shows of all time. Probably my second favorite after Arcane, actually. It is Tuesday. Been enjoying the chill stream, Bean. I gotta call it a night though. Do take care and catch you on the next one. Yeah, I'll be playing either Stanley Parable or Voices of the Void tomorrow. I'm gonna do a Discord vote because I'm not sure yet. Gravity Falls is amazing. Arcane is also animated, which is also true, but I'm gonna say Gravity Falls because I think it's less known. Also, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, nice. Let's continue. There's Crispy again. Actually, I don't know who the other bean is. This was like post-Maid Cafe, I think. I can't see the name. I can't see that. Bonnie? I don't know. But yeah, both cute. We had a lot of good kimono suitors at this con. And actually, I don't have photos right now. I have one. In fact, I'm going to find it. Should I find it now or later? Let's talk about the Maid Cafe. Can't sell the power from the batteries to also get the unlimited coffee. I'm not a fan of coffee, so I know what my answer would be. Oh, it's Lumi the Bat. Oh my god, really? Lumi, thank you for the heads up. Okay, so I need to go to your DMs, Rieta, because I know that it was you that sent me the picture. Let's have a look. Oh my god. I accidentally just tabbed into his... I'm not going to say that. No. You know who you are for sending me that picture. It's gorgeous. Let's see. That is... Oh my god, wait. I have bonus pics. I just remembered. I have bonus pics that are not in my slideshow. Shall we save these as well? I think so. We'll do a little detour. I'm not sure which one to choose. There's quite a lot to choose from. Doing a Maid Cafe would be fun. Bonus pics. No. It is a good idea. It was a really good idea. It's like one of the best parts of NFC as well, is the Maid Cafe. Being able to do it and also being able to join and just kind of see people's reaction. Okay, there we go. Save. I'm doing this live. Before I go to bed, I hope you like the pic I sent you. Okay, thank you for outing yourself, Sarah. I wasn't sure if I should say your name or not. This one's cute. I'm gonna do the blurry one, even if it's cute though. Maid Cafe is an experience. I've been to one in Japan. It was very, very good. But honestly, like the one at NFC is very, very cool. This one, oh my god, the hat. It's so good to see Zara. Yes, it's always good to see Zara. Okay. I'm gonna wait for some of these, because some of these I know need some post-processing. Oh, I'm gonna do this one. I might just blur someone's face just in case it's someone I know and I don't want to dox them. They are looking right at the camera. So I'm gonna do this in Photoshop real quick. Even if it's not someone I know, I don't want to like show someone's like gaze at the camera while I'm trying to show a fursuit pic, you know? So let me do this real quick. Can we do this? This is like an SCP sighting. This is amazing. filter. Bear with me, I'll come back to chat in a second. Okay, there we go. I have removed the evidence. Photoshop is so slow, give me a sec. Boom. Done. Just take black brush, like all of this is not important. Just basically like redact the whole thing. No, listen, I'm not going to... Like, to be honest, all these pictures so far have been suitors, and if there have been people in them, they've all been facing away from the camera, for the most part. Cheers to you for showing concern for others' privacy. Thank you. No, it's important to me. If people did that with me... Okay, if I'm in a picture and it's my face and it's on Twitter, I don't care as long as there's no com badge and no, like, tag. If people don't know it's me, it doesn't matter. But if you see a com badge, I want you to blur that shit. Either the face or the badge. I can't be doxxed as I have no set home. My home is everywhere in the bin. Every bin worldwide. You have a point. Okay, little bit of a detour, because these are ones that Ryota took, and they are very good. Speaking of cute fursuit stuff, hang on a second. There's a capybara cafe in Tokyo. There is! There's also a furry fursuit cafe in Tokyo, and I want to go. I want to see if we can go. Maybe we can go there, Kanjo. Floofy Peoples, yes. Okay, so let's start with this one. Be very careful not to open the wrong picture this time. Please. I didn't do... Okay, there's an official photo shoot every year. And sadly this time I actually didn't have time to go. So I didn't get the circus-themed, cozy, official fursuit photo shoot. But I did get this, which is in the lobby. In the lobby there was like a lot of props, as you saw. And I just did a few like random ad hoc pics. Oh my god, that's huge. Why is that so big? But... that's cursed. This one's a bit blurry, but it's also a very good one. The polar bear cafe, what? I've been in suit and someone's called me a polar bear and I was like, have you not seen the massive tail? Just jump scared by the fops. Hang on, I'm trying not to spoil. That one's a little bit cursed because the eyes are really dark as well. It's just like, I'm coming to get you. But it is very cute as well. This was like towards the end of the con. I was... towards the end of any con, my suit gets a little bit more ruffled and like worn looking until I can like give a proper brush for the next one and a wash. I got a really cool new outfit for her which matches very well. It's got the cozy like blue and white hoodie vibes. Just so you know, you need to make a reservation for the Capybara Cafe. I actually wasn't planning to go to that, but thank you, Kanjo. I might think about it. Let's see. Personally, I hate photos, so I never want to be in them. I'm not a huge fan of being in photos unless I'm with friends and I know it's not going to leave the friend group. Shirokuma Cafe. Ooh. That sounds cool, I don't know what it means. So that's one. We also have, hang on. I'm doing this manually at this point. Oh yeah, follow-up picture. The fox just having a zero brain cell moment. It's like, hey, I'm gonna boop this ball. Boop. It is, by the way, it is a kimono head from a maker in China called Kimchi. Not kimchi like the cabbage. Kimchi like Q-I-N-C-I. They do a lot of MLP suits actually, I just realized. They also do a lot of very cute massive eye kimono ones. Very well made. But it's a partial, so I kind of wear stuff with it as well. Adorbs. Yes, exactly, Gory. Friend group photos, I take them and I have them, I share them with team groups. And I'm also one of these people that if you take a photo of me, I will pull a stupid face. Like, I just always have to pull a stupid face. So like, even if there are photos of me floating around among friend groups, they wouldn't post them anywhere because they're so awful. Like, I don't want to just stand and look at a photo and smile. if my family's taking a photo and I have to smile, I'll just like stick my tongue out. I can't help it. I got one hell of an outfit prepared for my first suit. Can we work just to prepare the outfit as is? I am very excited now you said that. I don't remember how many. Oh, 1, 2. I think it's just 2 more. No, there's 3 more. It's Japanese for polar bear, because Shiro is white and Kuma is bear. That makes sense. It is a white bear. Boop. There's another one. I might have spotted you in the crowd on Sirex's Blue Sky. Oh no. Wait. In suit or out of suit? Because I was not in suit for that event. I'm glad it's hard to tell. Yeah, the good news is, even if you say that, you have to work out which one's me. Out of suit. Oh dear. You look like you're rizzing yourself. I'm like, hey, what this girl doing? Okay, the next one is the most appropriate picture of the entire convention. This is something I need to make a profile picture, honestly. This is like one of the best photos I've ever had in suit. Are you ready? If you get to EF, we gotta meet for sure. I would love that. I saw the sign. I was like, oh my god, I need to get a photo. Please, please let's have a photo here. The extra blurb kind of sells it, I think. You got to know what Azrael looks like to find him. I think so. I think so. Either that or look for the person sitting in a bin. Oh, thank you, Chip, by the way. Thank you so much. Very, very cute. The black does sell it. You can take the tongue out. You can pull it out. It's got 2 magnets. One of them is like inside, so it's like a normal tongue, and then one of them is slightly further out, so it kind of goes out and bleps. So there's like a blep mode and a non-blep mode. Also, Kodog, thank you for the follow. Such a handsome fellow. She's so handsome, but there's nothing going on between those ears. Oh, hang on, let me have a look. I'm looking at the picture you sent me, T-Bone. Oh, I think you found me. That's really funny. No one will know which one is me though. One of the pictures, one of them is probably me. Also, Fowler, when you get your suit, can you give me the circumference of the neck while you wear it? Oh, that's nice. That's cute. Okay, last ad hoc one, but this one's important because coming from TikTok, a fellow furry. Wait a second, it's rare to see someone come from the TikTok side. Hello, did you find mine by any chance? Because I need to do more on mine. I'm actually working with, well, Junie does all my edits and she does an amazing job. I've been getting a lot more traction on TikTok because of Junie's edits, and I'm glad that you're here. It's a game of where's Wally but where's Azra. Yeah, if you know, you know. If you don't know, you have no chance. No hope. But I will just refrain from saying anything else because I don't want to dox myself, so... So the next one is a photo that Ryota took. This was with permission, I will say. This was when I was in the May Cafe doing my shift, and Ryota took a sneaky shot and was like, showed it to me afterwards saying like, do you mind if I keep this? Do you mind if I like have this? Because it's the only photo I've got of you in suit, in outfit. But it kind of looks like an SCP sighting. Are you ready? I had a really good time. Thank you so much, Nova. Yeah, this is like when you're outside and you look in the window and you just see this sudden FOPS sighting. And it's not even like the most flattering, it's from the back. It's the back shot. Where's it gone? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Why is it so narrow? It's so narrow. It's just... It's kind of cursed. That's why I like it. Volpine, I have to go now. Have a good night, please. Make sure you look after yourself. I think I was doing table service for someone, and I just like, I didn't know where anyone was. Narrow for privacy? It's like a paparazzi picture, isn't it? It's like I've been caught in 4K. Wait, You sent me a picture, Hema? Oh my god. Time for me to sleep. Happy you had fun. Thank you. Zara, you make sure you sleep well, okay? Wait, do you mean like before Hema or like now? Maybe you did. It is a paparazzi-like picture. I didn't realize this would be like most of the entire stream has been the photos. I'm really glad you've enjoyed them though. Did you say Discord? Discord or Telegram? Telegram, sorry. My bad. Let's have a look. Oh my god. I'm not going to share that one because that one's kind of cursed. It's just because of the angle. That's not the most flattering one. It is very derpy though. Actually, I do. Ooh, there are some nice ones here, but unfortunately they are with someone else, and I don't want to like put them on stream. It's okay. We'll do like a follow up on those. Coward. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. You've got a soothing voice that people enjoy listening to. Thank you. Okay, you know what? This one is really cursed. I stuck the tongue out. As I said, you can stick the tongue out far. And this is, you know when you get a photo and you're in bed and you like accidentally turn on the selfie cam instead of going to the other cam and it just gets like the bottom of your face, like your chin? This is that photo, but in suit. I think it's from Hema's POV at the May Cafe when she was sat down looking up at my face with the tongue sticking out. And all you can see, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's so cursed. I like the outfit. The outfit took a while. I'm proud of the outfit. The black makes it look like she's just forgotten her brain cells at home. Thank you for taking that though, Hema. I could blur my own face. POV, you insulted the maid and now your time has come. It is cute. It is funny. It is, like, the head is really well made. I think what I need to work on, and this is something I will try and do over the next year of cons, I want to get some more tech wear and some more, like, fitted clothing and actually make clothes that kind of, or not make, but buy clothes that fit the character's size. So in this case, the head's quite big. The arms are quite small because I needed them to, like, serve. The big paws would have been a disaster. I would have spilt everything. But these little ones, I was carrying the tray. I was carrying a tray to Hema's table. Hema, by the way, you and your table ordered like 4 hot chocolates, and I'm carrying this thing with like white fur gloves. You gave me a heart attack. You ordered the worst possible thing. Hello there, good sir. May I take your order? Didn't you? There was at least like a coffee and 2 hot chocolates. There were lots and lots of very, very colourful drinks. I've never seen people in fursuit and maid outfit. It's an experience, and it's surprisingly comfy as well. I'm just gonna say it is very comfortable. I think that's all those ones. Yeah. It was a hot chocolate, a latte, and a cappuccino. Okay, fine. 3 brown drinks. 3 incredibly stainy drinks. Anyway, you get my point. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. Where is my image gallery gone? Where has it gone? Wait. Oh yeah, kimono suits. I actually don't know how many more we got. I think it's near the... Oh my god, there's actually... You know, there's not too many more. I get a lot of techwear videos on TikTok, and I've sent you several in the past. It's just that they're not entirely like a what's the word? It's hard to source them sometimes, you know? Either they're too expensive, or they're just a bit of a pain to get hold of, or they don't fit me. Oh my god. Strategically placed loaf though. Can we get some loafs in chat? I saw this sticker and I was like, I need to put this underneath it. It has to be done. These, by the way, these they're like bollards basically, but they were made out of, I think, cardboard tube and painted black. These were for sale at the end of the convention, so everyone who sticker bombed them, someone took that home. which is kind of, excuse me, which is kind of cool. The loaf is a tier 3, so yeah, I guess it's not like that achievable to use, but hey, we can do a loaf pyramid. You want to try a loaf pyramid? Hang on, wait. No! God damn it, Raccoon, no! I tried. I see SE Fox's pain now. That was rough. We brought one of those poles home last year. I would have done, but the size of my suitcase would have been unreal. Especially since T-Bone gave me a chillet, so I appreciated it. It was very, very nice. What is this on here? This is just silly. Aww. Whoops, it's okay, don't worry, I forgive you. This is like, you know, the con experience, TM. Charles is kind of collapsible. Tip for carrying, being carried them with a straw or something already in them. Way less chance of spillage. Wait, really? Is that a thing? 404 scan code not found. No, don't delete Violet's message. No. You can leave it, it's fine. It is fine. Ooh, I don't know who this is, but this is the dance comp. And by the way, actually, there's another one, I think. Yeah, this is all of them. Right, so there were 2 this year. One of them was a regular, so someone had a song that they chose in advance. They did a choreography for it, and then they got voted, like a normal kind of dance competition. This one is better, because this was like, it was called Pause on Air, I think, and it was teams of 2. So you had like duos going up, and the DJ would just pick a song. They had like a list of songs that were not known in advance, and they had to, it was like a dance battle, they had to improvise. So you'd have like one of them going up, and then they'd go back, they'd do a dance, they'd switch out their partner, and then you got like the chance for the other team to kind of react. There was a lot of sass. It was a lot of fun. I'm typing on my phone. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, so this was an experience. It was very, very good. I think the person who won was the otter you can see in the front, and his partner, which I can't see in this picture. Or can I? It was like an opossum suit, I think. Cats! Look at this cute bish. I love her. I love you too. Cat's adorable. How are you doing, Cat? We're looking at con photos. Actually wait, Cat, I'm gonna show you this one. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna show Cat the absolute beauty of this photo. It's so bad, it's so cursed. Noah? My name's not Noah. Meow. Thank you for the gifts, Messy Fogs. Aw. That's the look you get if you ordered something and you've wasted the server's time. And she's like, excuse me, bitch. You're so cute. Kat is doing some really cool IRL stuff. I still need to watch back a lot of your VODs, but she's got an entire workshop. And it's really cool to see the kind of things you're working on, like robotic arm, I think was the last one. I was one of the maids, yeah, I was on Friday. Violet. I did one shift. For those of you that know Safi Alfox, Safi basically worked a full-time fucking job at the convention. Poor creature was working like 4 hours a day for the entire con. It was very funny. But you know, she did a good job. She enjoyed it as well, I think. I did it during open house and I didn't get a single person from like the normie crowd. They were all fluffies. So I got off well, I think. It would have been interesting to see and have a conversation with people, because on Friday, everyone who was like not at the con was welcome to join and just kind of get a feel for it, you know, see what it was about. Kind of cool. Current project is a big 2-foot robot arm. Okay, I have a question. What are you planning on using that for? That is a genuine question, that's not lewd, don't worry. I'm actually just curious. Measuring an arm in feet is kind of weird. That is actually pretty funny. The queue was huge on Friday. I was on like the last shift, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah. I think we're almost at the end. Oh my god, this photo is so cursed, by the way. This photo is amazing. I don't even know who this is. I just saw a bin full of mice, and then just this one cat looking like they've had enough of life, or they're living the best life. That's pretty silly. Honestly, I've always wanted to do little automation things. The first job is to manage duckweed. Oh, I didn't know that's what you wanted to use the arm for. I thought that was just a different project. Interesting. You know what? Seeing as okay, I'm gonna wait till we're done with the slideshow before talking about that. So many mice. The cat is not doing their job. The cat is just having the time of his life, I think. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. There's another ad break soon. Oh, damn it. I unfortunately missed the opera because it was during my maid shift. Or like near enough that I couldn't go. But I heard it was very good. My good friend Esther, who also occasionally streams and is one of Alina's friends, did the opening ceremony opera singing and also did the some opera at the event and was apparently very, very good. I'll try and catch the VOD at some point. As you're my opposite when it comes to brain cells. Due to too many ideas, I have enough spare brain cells it gives me a headache. Meanwhile, I have no ideas and there's just air. Yes, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, this was hecking amazing. This isn't just the AD arcade, this is the normal arcade. Look at this. This is one of the coolest setups I've ever seen in any convention. This was like one corner, and this was like one console per kind of station, and each console had just a stash of games in front of it, and it was presented so well. For carbon capture, I was confused too when you said duckweed, because I didn't know what that was either, Joshi. Also, can we get a shout out for Stardust, please? Seeing as he just did one for me. I think he's doing a big run through of Pokemon Sword at the moment. Yeah, a lot of people were like, oh my god, Mario Bros. 3. We played, I believe it was me, Hema, and Easy Shady. We played Mario Kart 64. Did we play anything else, or was it just Mario Kart? We were playing some rhythm games too. And I know Hema also did, I think he did some of the Beat Saber stuff as well. They had like Beat Saber Station. They had a bunch of everything, basically. I'm just sad I didn't get to play the horny games. They were always full, everyone was using them. So what game is that in the background? Hang on. I see Mario Bros. 3, what's this one? That looks like... Is that... What is that game in the distance? It looks like it might be Donkey Kong of some kind. Donkey Kong 64? Yeah, I think so. Your love for retro wins over my heart. That's because I'm a nerd. A 90s kid too, so technically this is like my generation. Yeah, I think it's Donkey Kong. Unfortunately, I cannot snooze the next upcoming ad. What we're going to do is... How many more pictures have I got? Because this is taking way longer than I thought. Not too many. But I think it'll be a stretch to get through them all in like 1 minute. This is just more arcade. Yeah, they had like Sound Vortex. They had the Cube game, which I didn't actually have on here. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite rhythm games as well. So that was fun. Oh, thank you for the shrimp check, actually. Yeah, the Cube game, I forget the name, but that was really fun. And this is like the one that I want to get better at, because it's got some of the best controls. It feels really good to play. Also, it's just very, very, very cool looking as well. GB is the Cube? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. As in with the Can-Can music? I don't know about the Can-Can music, but yeah, this is just the main venue again. I don't actually know why I took this photo. It's just another picture of the con. This is the final day, because the final day everyone was dead, so we have like the gold sponsor outline, the chalk outline. Also, what is this sign? Oh. For those of you that know what this means, enjoy. I did not, I had to ask. In the meantime, I'm gonna go on an ad break, so you can Google it if you like. I'll be back in a few minutes. Wow. Hello, okay. That was a quick little 3 minutes break. I'm back. Snubble risk. This is, apparently this means, it's like is this like a slipping hazard? Slipping but round. I don't quite understand. Did you go to the late night cuddle events? I did last year. I don't know why, I never got round to it. Honestly, I wanted to, because they sounded kind of cozy. A sat-nav game? oh, Project TomTom? Yeah. I don't know what that is. It does sound like a sat-nav. It's more like a tripping hazard but round, so someone fell over someone's belly and just died. That is canon. That is what happened. That was just the logo. I don't know why I took a photo of that. It's kind of cool. It's very, very, very... what's the word? Satisfying, in a weird way. Also glowy blue. I appreciate glowing blue. But yeah, thank you for the confirmation there, T-Bone. I wasn't sure. I expected to do a little bit of this and then just a bunch of yapping, but we've done a bit of both, which has been nice. I am a little bit, well, not yet, but I am probably going to be EP soon, but we only have a few more, and I also want to just talk about what I'm doing for the rest of this week, what my plans are for next week, and just some general stuff before we finish. Some general stuff. There was a whacker as well, the big round cabinet. This looks photo edited. This is actually just some kind of display of the logo. It is cool. It is, yeah. And this is what I was talking about, by the way. This was a random hotel. This wasn't even a restaurant. This was just one of the hotels near NFC. Has this adorable sign. Don't forget to use your 15% discount at the restaurant. Bunch of furry stickers. They love it. They love it. It's so cute. Do I see anyone I recognize? Oh, wait. Oh my god, Lumbra, thank you so much. I forgot about that. Yes, okay. You know what? I don't often talk about my throne, but the Super Nintendo one that you can see on, sorry, the NES one you see on there is actually listed as a contribution that you can community fund. If you have enough for a sub, but you'd rather get something different, that is an option. We do have a throne. I really appreciate you, Lumbra. Thank you. I think that's the second time you contributed too. And by the way, if that one is funded, I will do it on stream. 100%. That's so kind of you. Thank you. And $50 too. The other thing is, I think that one might even be limited and might sometime this year run out of stock. What I'm going to do is, if that is close to happening, I'll just buy the rest outright with my own funds, and I appreciate any kind of contribution to that. Thank you so much again, Lumbro. I love how involved the City of Malmo gets during the con. There was a girl working at the 7-Eleven who kept asking for furry stickers. Oh god. That just reminded me of a story I need to tell you. The sticker wall was put up in the 7-Eleven. The girl at the 7-Eleven, we talked to her, she's lovely. She was super nice. So, Hema sent me a photo, and I think it was something that was on social media, on Twitter and the like, and it was a sign at the 7-Eleven that says, if you get on all fours and bark like a dog, you will get a free hot dog from the 7-Eleven. And this was shared around social media. I don't know how many people did it, but I know some people did. Went into the 7-Eleven, got on all fours and started woofing. Now, I thought that was the end of the story. I was like, obviously the people at 7-Eleven have a good sense of humor, and they are kind of in on the vibe and the memes and stuff. The funny part about that is that it was not actually made by the staff of the 7-Eleven. It was put up there by some random person in the fandom, I think. Apparently they kept trying to take it down because too many people were going on all fours and barking, and they were like, can you not? Which, I don't know why that's so funny. I can just imagine someone going in, it's like doing the bark, 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 can I have a hot dog? And they're like, no, get out. I don't think they were mean about it because they are very much in on the fandom. They actually quite enjoy the fandom. They like us being there. I imagine they were just very confused and were like, no, you have to pay. It's such a good prank. Whoever thought of that is genius. Also, Chi-Chi, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, when I heard that it was a meme and that someone just kept putting the signs up, it's so good. I hope it didn't like put too many people off the fandom though. That's my only thing. They had a bingo board for the people visiting the 7-Eleven. If I was not a furry and I worked at a convention, like nearby convention like hotel or restaurant, I would have a bingo board. What would be on the bingo board? The staff were impressed with how accurate they got the branding on the sign. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Someone went hard on that one. I think if there was a bingo board of like con stuff, there'd be like person rocking up drunk in a fursuit. Someone talking loudly about a fetish. Someone buying way too much Monster. That was me. That was actually me. Yeah, they had like loads of Viking Berry, which is the best flavor, and it's not one I can get over here. So I was buying like 3-for-1 packs and like taking my time to drink them, of course, because I'm good. What else? Bingo board for FurryCon. Oh, obviously sticker swap. Someone come in and just giving you stickers. Why not? I think normally every con there's at least one like inflatable dinosaur or like some kind of Among Us inflatable costume or something. That's a good one. Ooh, someone in like fetish gear when they're not supposed to be, like wearing a harness around the city. Any more I can think of? I'm trying to think. Either way, that sounds like a fun time. From what I hear, some big cons like in Philly are popular with the local businesses. They've learned that catering to the furries brings in massive profits. Oh, it does. Especially if you sell booze or food. Disasters pranks. Stickers are furry con goers business cards. I had those too. But yeah, they pretty much are. The hotels love it. Yeah, this was a very fancy hotel, and they just had this sign, and I was like, I feel so welcome. It's so nice, it's so lovely. Oh, speaking of lovely, who dat been? You might recognize this bean in the photo. It's kind of, this is the one, I think this is also, wait, these are Nomad's photos. That's right, these are Nomad's photos. This was the Sky Bar. So this is the bar at the top of the main hotel. It's absolutely stunning. The drinks are very expensive, but it is very nice. Me and Safi. It is a puppy. Or a bottom. Depends on what you think, you know. That is not toxic, no. The Safiel. Actually, I'm going to give him a shout out. Safiel Fops. Yeah, he also streams. He's one of my close friends. We've met at a bunch of cons. We've roomed at some of them as well. So yeah, he's wonderful. He's very funny. And we got a little photo shoot at the top of the bar on the last night. I misread NFC as KFC and I thought you just had some banger chicken. Imagine me spending like a several hour long stream talking about my KFC experience and sharing like 100 photos. That would be kind of funny. But yeah, it's Safi and me partialing for the last night. Yeah, it was good. They had themed cocktails. They had the cocktail with the massive cube of ice in it. There's like a guy on TikTok and YouTube who does like, I think he's like a Japanese guy who has a big knife and he cuts the ice cube and he makes it look really cool. It was kind of like that style of cocktail. Very cool. Yeah, that's right. I'm so obsessed with chicken. I just had to talk about it for hours. But yeah, I think there's some last minute. Oh no, he wasn't there. Just to clarify, he wasn't there, but the cocktails they served, in fact, I think I have a photo of one. That's just me examining the cocktail menu. Ooh, metalworking skills to make fursuits is kind of interesting. I reckon you have a thing going there. You could certainly try. Oh, these are just more fluffy pics. Oh, it's really big. Of course the Colonel isn't there, he'd be like your KFC. This is the one that Hema was asking about. This is the view from the top of the main hotel. It's very nice. I have to DM you? Wait, yeah, DM me anyway, because I'm curious about what you mean there. When I went to ScotiaCon a few years ago, there was a KFC con that happened right afterwards. KFC con? Kentucky Fried Convention. The hotel branding was entirely replaced with KFC. It's a reasonable cityscape. I mean, it's pretty at night. The best one we had was after Confuzzled. On the last day of Confuzzled, we had the same hotel. We shared the hotel with a meat management convention. I don't know what meat management is, but it sounds horny. I believe it was basically a bunch of dudes in suits. And they were talking about like, I think it's like logistics around meat and shipping and, you know, pricing and all that kind of stuff. It was very corporate. So it was a corporate event called the Meat Management event at the same time as a FurryCon. Is kind of hilarious to me. It was pretty funny. Most of them were like trying to distance themselves from us. A few of them were quite nice. And then there was one guy who was a massive twat and he got like, if I remember correctly, he like posted on social media about how he's at this weird convention and everyone's like being weird, and then a bunch of furries just dogpiled on him and was like, dude, you're at a meat management convention. So that was funny. Ooh, there we go, that's the one. So yeah, it's got like the massive ice cube which you can barely see. Also, hey Burrito, how you doing? Did you hear about EF28? I was there. I was there. That was last year. No, it wasn't last year. That was 2024, I think. There was an IT convention of some kind happening at the same time. I told my work that I was there. I was like, I'm going to a convention. It is tech related. 85% ice. I've always been thinking about using metal supports and suits to have a nice cooling system. If I go extra fancy, I could even make it silent. That's a pretty interesting segue, and while we have this nice picture on screen, I'm going to just talk about this for a second. So, one of my friends at a room party that I went to, he's actually someone I met through another friend, Graham's room party, was showing off a Protogen fursuit at the room party. My first time, by the way, wearing one and trying one out and getting to see how it works. I kind of want to make one now. I don't have any experience in that. But I spoke to Kat about this, because Kat is good with this kind of thing, as you know, with the whole, IRL workshop stream she's been doing recently. However, what I want to do is two things. I want to make a Protogen Fops that's very much inspired by this character. I've never made like a second OC based on my current character and made it like canon or anything. But assuming I can kind of Protogenize Azra, I would then want to buy like some of those LED matrix panels, and without building the actual fursuit head, just try and program some Protogen stuff. Like this one in particular had like a proximity boop, so you put your finger near the nose and it would have like an animation. It had VR chat style gestures, so you could like press the hands and various buttons and it would change expression. It had like a HUD, like a heads up display on the inside of the suit that would show you the current face on the Protogen, so you know what you're currently looking like to other people. There's so many cool things you can do with it. They had the dinosaur game from the Google homepage. If it doesn't find the site, it's like the jumping dinosaur. You could play that on the Protogen as well. So basically, what I would probably want to do, and this is not a guarantee, but this is a very big maybe. And if you want to see it, I'd like to hear. I'd like you to tell me. I'm thinking of getting some panels, getting like a Raspberry Pi, and trying to just like program some Protogen stuff on stream. It would be very, very, very different to what I'm used to. I'd have to have Kat helping me as well. It'll be like a huge leap in comfort level, if that makes sense. But if it works, all I'd have to do then is get a maker to like put it into a head. Or even I could try myself, but that's kind of hard. That's going to be much harder for me. Can you emulate Doom on it? I mean, if you... Yeah, of course. You must be able to do that. How goes life in its corporeal form? Silly and sleepy and back to normality. But you know what? At this point, normality is good. I like it. As in, my normality right now is being on stream and having a hecking good time. I have a soft spot for them too. I've always said if I get a second suit, it will be a Protogen. Just because you can do so much with it. It's almost like it's a little project. It's not just a suit. So yeah, that is something that I am genuinely interested in trying. If I can get hold of the parts, I will do that. And I will do it on stream. Yeah. I think I have enough tech background to like make a good start on it. If I have the right people around me and the right resources, I can probably do that and make something kind of cool. If you want a Pi to test it on, I could lend you my Pi 400. It's one of the range of Pis that's in a keyboard case, but all the ports and GPIO pins are available. I've actually never used a Raspberry Pi or programmed on one before. I have like a computer science background, but ever since I started working, I've only been working in cybersecurity. So I haven't really worked with that stuff before, even when I was studying it. My first species as I landed on as a regular avatars in VR chat was a bunch of Protogen. You look good in a Protogen model, to be fair. But yeah, I thought that was worth talking about because I'm kind of excited. It's on my list of things to look into. How are you doing, by the way, Quicksticks? Oh yeah, and that is the last picture of my con, because that is me leaving. That is me going home, sadly. Sag. I think you get the hang of it pretty quick. I mean, it's kind of like how Momo did like the game design streams, even though having not much experience. It's a pretty exciting journey, and even if I'm going to be like, oh wow, I don't know how to do this, how dumb is this? How dumb is this fox? She can't even do this one thing. But honestly, I think it'll just be fun. Yeah, this is my personal jetpack home. It's easy to set Pi up. You can just use the Raspberry Pi imager to set up the SD card with your OS of choice. Yeah, I will definitely have to reach out to you as well, Joshy, if I ever do that. But one thing at a time. First, mini painting. I'm a little bit sad because there was a mini painting event at NFC, like a tutorial and introduction to mini painting. I wanted to do it, and I missed the slot because I had other stuff going on, so I didn't get the chance. But that is happening on stream soon, TM. Once I get the 3D print done and get the materials and have it primed and everything, I'm going to paint it on stream. Heck yeah. With Alina's help. It's also fun to see your code affecting things in the real world. Oh yeah, I did like real-time programming at my university. I did like some kind of traffic light marble sorting system and stuff like that. So I've had like some experience. ESP32 is the one I was probably considering using, just because I know it relatively well. Now that you're going to Japan, maybe it's a good place to go to. Wait a second. In relation to what? Sorry, I'm confused. I've been trying my hand at slap chop preparing method. What is that? That sounds interesting. Hang on a second. Oh, Johnny Phoenix in DMs and Discord. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that guy. That's the one I was talking about. The bartender in Tokyo. Wait, he's in Tokyo. We could go there. That's true. Slap chop is the as seen on TV thing. How do you fit food in that tiny mouth? Listen. There's only one thing you need to see about... to answer that question, okay? And... this is a blast back to the past of an earlier picture in the slideshow. Listen, it might look like you can't fit things in here, but... this little guy's having a good time. And he's obviously made it all the way in there. He's just vibing now. I had to showcase the Vor art again, I had to. It's too good. Look how happy he is, he's having a party. Of his own. This is my cursed commission from the dealer's den. After that you start applying thin down paints. I read that as pants. Like your pants get thinner the more you mini paint. Oh god, wait. Nothing to see here. Nothing. No. Nothing to see here. You didn't see that. Hello. Wait. Fable Vixen, thank you so much for joining, by the way. Oh my gosh. Stream Mom is done with us. We are your problem now. Thank you for the follow, Cowbury Swirl. Yes, I got it right. Let's go. What were you doing? I am already following you. It's good to see you again. Everyone should do the same. Go follow Fable Vixen. Go check him out. I'm assuming Vixen is a she/her, right? I could be wrong, but please let me know if I am. Also, Stream Mom, I suppose, gives it away too. You were drawing. We were just talking about art. The way all the shadows and stuff are already there. Oh, okay. We're talking about mini painting too. Stream Mom is done with us. Oh, wait. I get here and the first thing I see in chat is Vor. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry, it's fine. So, for those of you who have joined, welcome. I'm Azra, British Foxy Bean, Serial Yapper, and I don't know, professional dummy, I guess? Dummy thick? I don't know. I'm just here vibing, and I just got back from a con, so we were talking about it. It is a little bit late. I don't think I'll be going for too much longer, but I do appreciate the raid. I'll be hanging out with your community for a little bit longer. Are you eating viewers again? Yes. We do have the Vortag. It is just a silly thing, but sometimes is a self-fulfilling prophecy, I should say. Yes. So this is one I got from the dealer's den, and I just have to share because it is so hecking cursed and adorable. This was like 20 euros or something, and it was like a Joy or Fetish badly. I actually think this is arguably a really good picture. It's very good. It is adorable. Nice pun. Accidental, of course. But yeah, no, we've actually just finished the slideshow. I've been doing the thing where you kind of sit on my lap and I just show you holiday photos. But now, let's just talk for a bit. Let's just yap until the end of stream. Fable Vixen, your fox is super cute. Thank you. This is a new outfit. I would show you the other ones right now, but I don't have the hotkeys to like reverse it. So I will leave it for now. But this is my new tribal look. It is new as of the last stream last week, which, yeah, second time using it. Oliver, thank you for the follow. I think you might like my belly emote. Please share. I want to see this. Poppies are always cute. True. I'm biased though. But yeah, so for those of you that are new, mostly what we do here is I'll do a mixture of variety games. I'll do some chatting, I'll do some Voices of the Void, Stanley Parable, those are my two at the moment. Some collabs occasionally, and often VR chat too. VR chat is something I want to do more of this year. It's a New Year's resolution. This week I'm only streaming today and tomorrow. So tomorrow we're either going to do Stanley Parable or Voices of the Void. I haven't decided yet. If you want to help me decide, come join the Discord, because I'm going to do a poll after I finish stream in the Discord, because I cannot decide what to play. They're both really good. Aww. Dance, 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 dance. Yeah, exactly, Lumbra, exactly. Both are good, both are good. I think my current choice of games... Oops, excuse me. My current choice of games at the moment is games where you have a lot of freedom to do stuff. I do like life sims. I do like things where you have to discover, where the story is kind of revealed in a weird and organic way. Things like Outer Wilds, Tunic, Obra Dinn. I've been watching a lot of Obra Dinn, random videos on YouTube recently. That was a good one. Things like, I actually really enjoyed Dredge as well. Dredge was good fun. That one wasn't really that story-based, but it was very cozy. There you go. I have bragging rights as the very first person to have this emote. Oh my gosh. That is a heckin' emote. The artist modified the original emote for me, as I requested. A friend had a version made for them and someone reported it and theirs got removed. But you still got yours. Good job. You did it. It's cute. It is cute. Boop. Let me just check something real quick. Wow. So yeah, tomorrow it'll be one or the other. I'm not sure yet. And then, so speaking of next week, I will be doing at least 4 streams next week. I know we're going to do some more VR chat. It's been long overdue. I will definitely do some more Outer Wilds, Voices of the Void. The question is, do I do another LEGO stream next week, or do I wait till I come back from Japan? I was going to wait till I got back from Japan to do the Himeji Castle set, but I could just start it before stream and finish it after... Oh, sorry, start it before the holiday and do it when I get back. I don't know. We'll see. I've never tried Viva Pinata, actually. I've seen it. I don't know anything about it. But yeah. But no, it's really good of you to join us, Fable, and also, I hope you had fun with your arting. I'm gonna have to check it out after. My plan for the next few weeks is that apart from this week where I've only got the 2 streams, we'll do at least one special event. That might be a VR chat community night, it might be some LEGO, it might be something like we did before with the rating stream, which was a lot of fun. Ooh, X-Fan, good choice, good choice, good choice. Thank you, by the way, Savannah. I now have the sexual themes tag, that might be why. I also added a new Vorbits redeem my Otter Fox mate swallows me. Hopefully the tag protects me from the Twitch ban hammer. I mean, I've had the tag for a while and I have been fine. I think. X-Fan is a sweet bean. Yes, absolutely good choice. Also, keep an eye out, because I want to do, before I go away, a big community night on Discord. We're going to do movies, movie night, maybe some Jackbox, maybe some party animals, and then maybe VR chat. I'll find a day when I'm free, and we'll just do all the stuff on Discord. That'll be coming soon, TM. Because it's way overdue. It's basically a garden sim, and bludgeoning technically knock animals to death for candy. Basically a pinata. I am paranoid, little fop, scared of the mighty banhammer. If the banhammer comes down, just nom. Just fix the problem by nomming. Also, thank you for the Pokeball. There you go. Oh, it was a Master Ball. Even better. Let's see if I can join the community note myself. Ooh, yes, I'd love to hang out with you again, Lumbra. I think, because it's 11 o'clock now, been going for a few hours, I'm gonna raid out. We're gonna raid X-Farm. Let's have a look at what they're doing. One second. My voice is a little bit shot today, because it is my first day back. Wait, what is this game? This is adorable. Oh, by the way, I absolutely love X-Farm's model. It's so good. It is so cute. Doodler of many things. Yes, he's an artist. He does very, very good art. And also he has got some little stream games on the side, I think. I have a wonderful night, Ezra, in chat. Thank you! And this has been a weird one. I've been mostly just kind of talking about the last week off. I hope it hasn't bored too many of you. But we had a nice little chat as well. You're all amazing. You know what? Nightbot has a good point. You are all amazing, loved, and unique, and super, super wonderful. But yes, tomorrow's going to be more cursed gaming, aka me either ignoring instructions in Stanley Parable or crashing the ATV in Voices of the Void. One or the other, we'll see. It's nice to reflect on the con. Yes, I didn't want to like put too many people off who were like maybe felt like they missed out the con, but it's one stream. It's one stream of me basically talking about my week, so I hope you enjoyed. For everyone who's got other stuff going on tonight, I hope you have a good rest of the evening, and if you're going to eat like me, then do sleep well. I could never get bored when it's time spent with you. Aww. Also, old school, thank you. Okay, so, X-Farm, what's the raid message going to be? Can we have an NFC themed one? Heen, welcome, welcome! Oh my gosh, you joined in just at the right time. Let's go. Everyone go follow Heen too. Heen is wonderful. Also has done incredibly well, super well recently. I'm very, very happy for you. Draw us like your French fops. I mean, that also works. That does also work. Wow, it's true. I read that, oh my god, I read that in like the, here's Johnny. Nordic Fops chatter raids you. I like this. I like this one. It's kind of, it kind of makes a lot of sense. Do we have, I need a yap emote so bad. It has been well overdue. Instead, we'll do this one. Combine them. I like this. I like this one. We'll go for this one today. But yes, for everybody who's here, thank you for supporting me as always. Let me start the raid first, and then I'll do my little speech, my little outro. Not that I have one. I just kind of wing it. Let's go. Saribot has a point. Make sure to stay hydrated. Make sure to look after yourself. You will deserve it. I will also be rocking the new tribal look tomorrow. And then on the return next week, I'll be back to the usual. It's going to be a toggle. So you can choose. Did I actually start the raid? Yes, I did. I'm dumb. Nordic Fops chatter raids you. Let's go. Yeah, have a good, be a good, do a good. I'm probably going to lay in bed and play something on my Switch now. I don't know what. We'll see. Love you, Fops. Good night. Have a good night, Joshi. Everybody, make sure to look after yourself and say hi to X-Fan for me. He is a wonderful being with a super cute model that I want to just hug all day. Same time tomorrow, 7 PM. I will see you soon. Mwah.